Cool. I'm just going to join my buddies on the chat. Hello? Sorry, I can't hear you.
Hi, Paul.
Hello?
Hello.
How's it going?
It's good.
Good.
I knew. Figure out what decks I should play.
Yeah. Assume Cameron will play something pretty quick. He likes usually going for that, so. My volume stuff here. Ooh. Didn't actually hear back from Brandon, did we?
No, I texted him. He said he's
Oh, did you? Okay.
yeah. He said he's ready to play. So I what's the name of that one drop fairy with 3 stun counters? Sleepings. That you can pay to untap.
Oh shit! Right.
Sleeping, slumbering.
Bring something. Yeah, I don't remember his name. I can look it up.
Let's try it in. No, must be.
Hello.
Blanking.
Hello.
Yo, how's it going? Sleep Cursed Fairy.
Sleep cursed.
Got a dash between sleep and cursed.
Yeah, thanks.
Where's... All my updates are good. I'm
He's a
excited to
wizard.
play World of Horror after this. It finally hit 1.0 release, so it's a good game.
The sleep cursed fairy thing. What are you using that for?
Well, I don't want to tell you.
I'm trying to
Be-
stop you playing the card because it's bad.
I'll go. How's it is?
Yeah, you can't actually get it to untap without huge amounts of effort.
Yeah,
You
a
have to
couple
pay 1
mana
into blue.
or
That removes a counter from it. It remains tapped.
takes
1
a
in a
couple
blue.
cycles of it
Untap
to...
sleep cursed fairy.
Yeah, but the stun counters
the
just
text
get
of how
removed
stun counters
instead.
work.
And
Yeah.
I mean, if you played like something that prevented the counters from being there, maybe you could get some stuff out of it. But
Just
It's
play
not
a
a-
Phantasmal Bear.
yeah, it's not a big body for what it's worth. So
phantasmal bear.
It's a 2/2 for a single blue. But if it becomes the target of a spell or ability, you sack it.
What's up, Kit Kat? Oh, she's going crazy.
Well, okay, yeah. Well, I'm using it more for its 1 in a blue untap than I am its pure aggressive statistics.
Oh,
Gotcha.
In that case, you probably want like horseshoe crab and ribbon worm and stuff like that.
Get my stuff all good. Yes. Okay.
Do we know if Brandon's joining us or no?
No.
Hi.
Stealth join the call.
I do. Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
So good.
How'd the print go, Brandon?
Okay, yes. I don't know. I think they. I don't know. You have to look at them.
That's
They're fine. They're pretty big.
I mean, I think I would rather they be too big than too small.
Yeah. So you know, like how my Black Templar Space Marine size are?
Yeah.
They're up to its thigh.
I mean, that makes sense. Like, if you look at the scaling for Firstborn to the Thunderwolves, that's like
Primaris.
Hmm?
That's Primaris.
your guy's Primaris, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like they're gonna be weirdly shaped on the body anyway. They're on 60mm bases. I'm honestly not too worried about it. Worst case scenario, they're like a little bulky and easier for other people to shoot.
That's fine.
I'll
That's
model for disadvantage if people really want to be upset about me hampering myself. Then you know they can. What's that phrase? It rhymes with "fuck off."
I got rid
Fuck off?
of my many extra copies of Dragon's Approach by accident.
Oh. It's like, why
Oh,
do you need
okay.
so many copies of Dragon Fruit? It's like, oh yeah, that's a card that needs to be. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I was just looking, I was like, why is that deck not legal anywhere? And I looked, it's like, you're missing 17 copies of that card. I was like, oh, okay. That's probably why.
Can I create the game?
Yeah. I'll do the
Do we have
thing
any
after.
guidelines for this evening?
I'm just trying another new deck out, so not picky. It'll work or it won't.
Wait, actually, I want to change decks. Something I haven't played in a long time.
I would describe my deck as typically not powerful but annoying.
Same.
Annoying, you say?
See, now he's like trying to think of why don't you just play your deck and not try to like metagame us.
Oh, I'm not trying to
Yeah.
metagame. I'm just thinking about how hard you gotta work to make me come and play, and the first thing you say is, yeah, my deck's gonna be annoying. I'm like, oh, gee, I want to come back now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that I was competing for your love. I'm now I see how it is.
Well, it's not so much competing as, you know, you excluding yourself with these statements.
I'm just trying to be honest. I'll change decks.
No, like you can play your annoying deck. That just means that I'll play an annoying deck, and we all gotta annoy each other.
We gotta know each other. Okay.
I'm fine with that. My deck's
That's fine.
pretty
Fine-
annoying
that's fine with
too.
me.
So.
All I'm hearing is Camp's just gonna play Winota.
No, I actually just closed Winota because Leif said he wanted to play something annoying.
I'm down for a full annoying game. That was pretty fun the last time it happened there.
10+ turns, no infinite loop, infect, land destruction, extra turns, Eldrazi.
Oh,
Oh, that's awesome.
I was like, who has that?
I mean, it
That's
really
funny.
must be hard to go through life being such a fucking delicate flower.
And not a lot of
Well,
watchers.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, that's pretty funny too. And one-on-one.
Well, you have to block
it's
watchers, otherwise
bizarre.
people come in your game chat and tell you you're a fucking pussy. So
Leaf and I ended up playing like this game that just slogged the other night. It took like I think it was like 17 turns. Just
Yeah, it was,
everybody played a
you
board
actually
wipe
make
after
it, Ren?
board wipe. After
Yeah,
board
it's
wipe.
up.
Yep.
oh, there it is.
Oh shit. Sorry.
I had to
I
scroll
got
with it to
distracted.
find it.
It
was
wasn't a
top.
bad game for the most part, but like
Maybe for
the
you.
fact that everybody would like reset the stuff one way or another over and over, it was just like, oh god, hours of going through this, resetting up, trying to get stuff going again.
So this
What was
deck
this?
hasn't been updated in a long time.
That's okay.
Nits.
But it's one of people's
Or-
favorite decks to play against.
Are we being broadcast?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Paul, I'm gonna
I
get
mean-
you canceled.
I mean, I could just mute the VOD, but that's not the end of the world. So
I'll
I'm
just start
good
talking
with
about
these
Israel
things.
and Palestine.
That's fine. There's news
Yeah.
channels on here.
Way to trigger the voice recognition algorithms, Cameron.
That was the point. I did specifically say I'm gonna get you can. How am I playing this deck? Oh, okay.
Pick the
fine.
wrong back
Let's, I thought I'd clicked a different deck, but I guess I need to double check that this deck is actually like functional because I don't
gotcha.
remember if I finished building it or not.
I thought Leaf was playing Elesh, and I was like, oh, that is a departure for Leaf, but
Oh, I tell you,
Alright.
after playing the Elish Narn and Pioneer,
Oh, really?
Explorer,
oh,
it's like Such a fun card.
It is a very fun card. It
Which
is
Elish?
annoying though.
Mom,
Oh, not that one.
that's the one.
Grandson a bite.
That's
Yeah, that
go.
hate bear deck we played against was certainly a deck.
oh, I'm gonna keep this and hope for the best.
Looked at the card, I'm like, that's not the right planes artwork. It's not a planes. It's moving.
Bringing the approach, but I've got 15 or 16 in the back now. And I must have been going through my stuff and just picking everything and leaving one.
This was the thing I thought was planes.
Yeah. That's confusable for planes. More planesy than some of the art on planes.
Mhm.
Maybe putting target on my back early, but
Why me?
because your deck will eventually nullify most decks, I think. Did I not play a land? Am I stupid? I
Yep.
didn't play.
I mean, you didn't play land.
Yeah. I own Whiff. That's okay. Mana Crypt fooled my brain.
No. Look at that Theros uncommon. So proud.
Or man, to ping one more time.
Or wherever that's Journey Nyx, I think.
Yes? Yeah.
Cam,
Eh?
sorry.
The fuck does that mean?
I have a Mind Stone.
Oh, okay.
Let's recast this card.
Oh.
Okay.
You have chosen violence.
I mean, that is your deck, right? I expect you to have multiple targets on your back after more than just my curse, so. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Hmm?
Captain Mist. Let's go.
Hey, Leif.
Yes.
Have you seen that new legendary creature from Eldraine, Hilda, Queen of Ice?
No.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
Dapper
basically
one.
what you're doing with your deck, but it appears to be maybe stronger, and it's also white.
Oh, cool.
That's really
Why do you
neat.
have to bring color into this, Cam?
Because white is right. Sorry, Paul.
Huh? I didn't listen. Sorry.
Nothing. Yeah, no, it's. I don't know if you've looked at it lately.
Ignore me. I'm an
Whenever,
idiot.
whenever a spell or ability you control causes an opponent's stuff to become tapped,
Yeah.
you can pay one, and you can either make a 4/4 or draw a card. I think.
Yeah. That would be very helpful.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Unless
making a
there's a
committed
Spirit of the
upper-
Labyrinth out.
Then ping
I
it.
mean, in that case, you just make a shitload of 4/4s and crush it.
Alright, I'll be off mic for a second. I gotta plug my headset in.
So
Quick, we're talking about Ukraine and the pandemic, and China, and AR-15s, and the Strait of Taiwan.
I'm just
Oh.
gonna pretend my turn didn't
Oh.
happen, okay?
That was so loud.
Did you just skip your turn?
No, I played something I didn't read and it did something I didn't know what it did.
It's okay, I missed the land. We're all screwed up a little bit early.
I thought it was a different card. I played Gift of the Estate after playing a land draw.
Oh, I
Mm.
see. You thought that it was that.
I thought it was Endless Horizons for some reason.
Yeah, yeah.
Oops.
Sure, I had a land tax eventually. Mm.
Yeah, I don't know, Brandon. Maybe there is a sweet spot at like 80 millimeters or 75 millimeters or something. But once I see these, that'll give me a better idea.
Yeah.
Ooh, such a good card right now.
If I had enchantments to cast right now, I'd be down for it.
It'd be great. You would draw no cards.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I'm stopping the Enchantress from going off. I'm the hero.
I have plenty of flash enchantments, but I gotta get to them. The thing that I notice with my headset sometimes is there's like apparently a lot of Bluetooth signals here. Downloaded a Bluetooth signal app and found it out, and my headset and my controller that I plug into the computer will sometimes get like signal swamped and just start cutting out randomly like crazy. So
What is it exactly that you got? It's like a device that you hold in your hand, or it's something you put in your phone?
it's just an app you put on your phone to like scan how many signals are active in your area for Bluetooth or other signals if you want to. But it was just too many signals, like hundreds and hundreds of signals. It's like everybody around my apartment must have tons of Bluetooth shit that just clogging the airways.
What is the app?
I can tell you. Let's see, sir. It's just BLE Analyzer. Gives you a couple different ways to visualize it. Tells you the MAC addresses of all the things and how strong they are specifically. Either late at night or on like most of weeknights it's like maybe 15, but then on like Thursday, Friday, Saturday it's like 60 plus, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that makes sense why my headset's cutting out randomly.
So your devices are essentially competing for space with these others.
Yeah, too many Bluetooth things hogging up the same airwaves. Double enchantment deck, eh?
Apologies, can you say that again? The app name?
Oh, BLE Analyzer. You're on Android or iPhone?
iPhone.
I don't know if it'll be on iPhone, but
Yeah. It's not.
there's probably something similar you can get on there.
No, that one only ships with the iPhone S Pro Pro.
The titanium one that shatters when you touch it.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you know that's not what I'm using? Aren't I hip? Fellow kids?
The funny thing with that titanium one too is like the titanium's just too hard. It doesn't flex at all. They did the same thing, same bend test with the regular steel and aluminum one, and it took like 7 times the force to even get the glass to crack the same way. Just fucking explodes on the titanium one with like light pressure. Like
I don't know. Meaning that having some flex in the frame
yes
means that it's
'cause
good for the glass.
the glass is bendy even if it doesn't appear like it, and it's tough glass, but like the really tough titanium frame they used is like so inflexible that the glass just fucking explodes when you put pressure on it.
Great.
It's a really weird choice. It's like, oh yeah, the frame's nearly indestructible, but the glass is not now.
My favorite thing about fuck-ups like this is, like, it's 2023. Y'all have
Yeah.
made how many successful iPhones without doing this dumb shit and fucking yourselves over?
Well,
Like,
it's
stop trying to reinvent the wheel.
yeah.
You're
it-
already
it-
just adding a
it's
new
the-
fucking camera and calling it a new ass phone.
No,
it's
it
like
actually has the same cameras as basically all the other ones. Like same design, different cameras, but like same design on the back of the phone.
Yeah,
Lower graphic quality too.
all of the bodies for the last 3 iPhones, I think, have all been almost identical. So
Did you guys know that if you send a high-resolution image from an Android to an iPhone, the iPhone lowers the resolution of the incoming picture?
Yep.
yeah, some fun stuff that happens between them.
Yeah, it's one of those fun. See, Androids have shitty cameras.
Yeah.
No.
On the flip side of that, there was also that Samsung like AI touched up the moon when you took photos of the moon with it.
Oh yeah.
So you could take a picture of like a white plate on a black background and it would like paste moon texture on it, which is just like, oh really? Pass though. The wonders of
Paul's killing us.
hundreds of tech companies slowly making all their products garbage.
Oh, we're talking about Twitter now?
That too, yeah. That's a fun train wreck to watch happen.
You gonna pay your $1?
No, God no. Twitter is like weirdly.
Why does it keep jumping through fucking main phase 1? I'm in draw step, I click OK, and it jumps me to...
Do you have your arrows on the bottom?
I have no arrows engaged. Nothing is started.
Well, do you have your arrow in main phase?
Nope, I had it on draw step, and when I clicked out of draw step, it jumped me straight into attack step.
That's yeah. So you should put a weight arrow. You should click your weight arrow on main at the bottom. 'Cause that's exactly what it. If your main arrow wasn't clicked, that's what the computer thought it was supposed to do.
Oh, weird.
For me, on my bottom, I have main, attack, block,
It's so
and
fucking...
second main.
Yep.
Oh, this turn, yes. Wanted to play a land.
Do it on second main.
Yeah, well, I needed that land to do something so I could put my commander into play and then theoretically start doing stuff. But now we're post combat, so that's not a good idea.
You guys just wait for Leaf to screw up, and then we've all had one good wasted turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as Twitter goes, like, it's kind of unique in a lot of how its product isn't anything the company actually provides. It's all what people are on the app. So, like what interesting things people say or do on there. So if they block most members that actually want to interact with it for free from going on it, like you lose a lot of actual value of what the app is. It's kind of like how YouTube relies on people posting videos, otherwise it's just a hosting site with nobody using it. YouTube generally doesn't charge you just to view videos. You get ads, but they're getting closer to that too, which is also just like
I mean, YouTube's ads are like fucking aggressive now.
well, they just
Also,
recently
before the video,
started.
the thing that really pisses me off is fucking commercials in the middle of videos. It's like,
Yeah.
no.
Those are usually chosen by the person that runs the channel at least. So like that
This is
you
why I
can
have
blame on
premium.
them.
It's
Yeah.
Fuck all ads.
Well, like I used to use ad blocker across it, and they're starting to use ban ad blockers, which may be illegal technically. And they're starting to force premium on it, where it's like, oh, if you used an ad blocker in more than 3 videos, you're getting timed out from YouTube for a little while. It's just like, it's an odd, fun situation. And they getting further and further away from paying the creators a decent rate. So everybody's being exploited a little bit on all these websites.
is amazing. Oh, fuck me sideways.
What happened now?
He forgot about his own permanent and sacrificed his Mind Stone to draw a card.
There's a reason I did that. I wanted to do it on Leif's end step. I had
Yeah.
to stop there, but it passed through because I yielded to my main accidentally.
Friendly reminder: Mitgo hates us and is bad for the game.
Yeah.
Wizards is bad
it's
for the
real
game.
fucking hard to skip a turn in real life.
Wizard is bad for the game, Cam.
I mean, yes.
The reason I wanted to crack
Not
the Mind
most decks,
Stones
but just like wizards in general.
is because I wanted to do this to fuck over Paul.
Okay.
It's like, well, I can't use the Mind Stone, so it's like, crack it then.
Losing that last turn has officially made me lose this game.
Do you have that you need it?
Well, I was gonna play the Mana Crypt that I've had in my hand for like 3
Oh.
turns that I've been waiting to use effectively, because I tutored for an escape velocity so that I could drop Uro and swing him for like fucking 12 last turn. But now I will not be able to cast Uro and also equip him or really do anything. So I am good for game 2, really, whenever anyone else is.
Still have plenty of time. Like, nobody has
Yeah.
any pressure on the battlefield.
I just did a couple drains and that's about it.
I can't even cast Norn anymore because I sacrificed the Mind Stone. And whenever Leif wants, he can kill my creatures.
We
He
are
can
all
kill Spirit of Labyrinth whenever he wants.
very good Magic players today. God damn it. Not tap that for mana, that's okay. Oh no, I didn't even notice the Leon Arbiter sneak out. Fuck.
Take 2. Oh, you can't.
You can't. You have to do it before.
Can't pay it what's on the thing?
No.
Oh, I see how it works. Fuck. Okay,
That
well,
was less of a Paul doesn't know how magic works and more of a Leonin Arbiter is especially fucking rude on Mitgo.
yeah. That's weird that it's not like a ward type trigger where it's just like, hey,
No,
wanna
you
pay
have
too?
to pay ahead of time to ignore it, which is part
See.
of why if somebody ephemerates it while you have a fetch on the stack, you just suck.
you can't pay for it, it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, because the activated ability is already on the stack. You can't. Yeah, it gets weird.
Shit. Well, that screws my mana up. That was my land play for the turn too. Wait. Okay. I have an extra enchantment. Oh, the draw thing too. It's silly. I'll get a token out of it. The value. Leaf, when are you gonna police Brandon's board with your guys?
Hopefully after get Norn out so he can't.
I have no issue with anything that Brandon's doing. In fact,
True for the moment, I think. But
I don't. Does that do anything?
if he pays the mana to untap her and do it again, he can kill her.
Oh, yes.
will not slowly drain me again.
Okay, she can survive
You-
Norn. Yours can't. Fine with me. quickly.
Oh, of course. Now the world, the rest of the players see you as for the tyrant you are. Vengefully lashing out. Any who would dare oppose your
Cam
will.
and I are suffering under Brandon, and you're enabling it by not doing something. about
Enable me,
it.
like, enable me.
None of these things help him get Norn out any quicker. And that's if I had a
You are right about
field
that.
of ruin, I would destroy his ancient tomb, but I don't
He's
play that.
actively hurt himself twice with his own cards this game, so you are correct
Yeah.
in that is slowing him down a little bit. So
Yes, Revicon is not meant to live on this in a world with Elesh Norn.
yeah, they're not very compatible creatures. Yeah.
That, on the other hand,
Oh. I screwed a labyrinth.
engenders a response.
The aura silent.
The Aura of Silence is very inconvenient for my enchantment deck.
You're an enchantment deck too?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm an enchantment deck too. You see, I have one. Actually, I have two.
that's true. Yeah. All sorts of enchantments out here.
Wait till I get my enchantment land.
It's that one destroys itself eventually, so.
why do I have to pay extra?
It's of Aura of Silence.
Artifact and enchantment.
Yee. If you pay 3 mana for your stacks piece, they do more work.
Looks at the 6
So
mana
much
smokestacks in hand. Smokestacks isn't good at 6 mana, Cam.
Correct.
Why would you do this to me?
Especially when you have less permanence than everybody else.
Yep. Land drop, land drop.
We love Fate Stitcher, the original Salt Bay.
That's pretty good.
What
bonus,
language are
yeah.
you speaking?
Internet?
Bay is a overpriced bad chef, but iconic
Oh.
pose. So
I
Yeah,
see.
the-
So you're telling me that I should cut Fate Stitcher and put in.
What?
no,
And what?
No, I'm commenting that the art looks like an internet.
I mean,
Okay. So it's nothing to do with the playability. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for helping me out with that. I appreciate it.
no problem. It's gonna die next turn anyways if I get a land drop. Drop, land drop, land drop, land drop, land drop, land drop, land drop. Light floor laminate, light floor laminate, light floor laminate.
Light wood laminate.
Is it light
There you go.
wood? Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Light wood. It's flooring, but it is light wood.
My bad.
That's such a catchy part of that goddamn video.
I know.
As soon as you say that, I
It's
can't
so
stop thinking about
dumb.
it again. It's like,
There you go, life.
Imagine him putting like some salt on some shit.
Yeah, that pose is
Okay, yeah, that's
his
the Salt
iconic
Bay
thing.
pose.
Yeah. He got pretty famous. He opened a couple restaurants, and then apparently most of them closed because it was
He
very
sucks.
expensive and they weren't that good.
Yeah. It turns out when you're famous for oversalting things on the internet,
Yeah.
you're probably not a great chef.
Yeah. I've seen
Let's
some
crush that
very
off for you
wild,
right now.
like, people trying to, like, dry age steaks encased in, like, salt and stuff, but there's, like, a point to that, and it's not just
Also,
dumping
you
stuff onto
take
it.
the salt off.
Exactly. You don't keep the salt on it when you serve it. It's like, ugh.
But you have to sell more beer.
Mm-hmm. His steaks, I think, were like close to $1,000, which was like fucking absurd.
Homie, you better be giving me like a large piece of Wagyu beef for $1,000.
No, not even close. Just like a regular steak, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Damn.
Just picture Salt Bay walking out of a fucking Walmart with a cart full of steaks.
Yeah. Okay.
Suppliers. The fuck's a supplier? I'd have to pay that guy.
Yes. That. No. Nothing speedy going on this turn. Leon Arbiter slowing me down.
Did you pay this time?
It's weird that it doesn't even record that in the log there, like saying, I activated the blah blah blah.
It actually says on Leonin Arbiter, Prism Z is ignoring this effect.
Oh, does it? That's really weird.
Yep. Because it's tied to the permanent, and like I said, it gets fucking weird if you do flicker shit.
Right.
Why?
Well, Alesh will kill my other guys, so I gotta get some hits in and gain some life back before it erases that problem.
I would have drawn so many cards.
Why?
Hmm?
Why? Hey! My Stony Silence!
Yep.
Yeah? Well, I guess you missed that. My bad.
I needed that.
Yeah, you really didn't.
They're stopping like multiple people in this game.
Yeah, Cam and me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No Pegasi, Paul.
Yep. That's fair. Land
Ooh.
pass.
So 6 lands. I have 5 lands. So I pay 2 to wield an arbiter. I pay 2 to cast this. I didn't fuck myself for wielding an arbiter this time.
That's for your own abilities too? Jeez.
It's players, not opponents. It's symmetrical. It's white.
Yeah, Leonin Arbiter, really, really good card. White players just know how to play around it.
Yeah,
We don't
yeah,
ramp, you see, so it's less of a problem for us.
Yeah.
No, anyways, I'm gonna ramp.
one of the new cards. Newish, I guess, technically.
Leonin arbiter.
No, Knight of the White Orchid.
Magic
Bro, that's
Origins is
from-
new.
2014.
I know. In my head, it's still new because it's like I started
That's-
playing roughly around then, and there was like 30 sets before that. So
That's almost a decade ago, Paul.
I know. Half expecting a counter spell from Leaf here, but
What? You don't expect me?
you could have a mana type or something for sure.
I could have a memory lapse.
Yeah.
I could have a counter spell. I have an island up.
Yep, you could. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell is this thing?
Hiya.
It's the big one.
Hexproof. Suppose.
Oh, the zero's real bad, though.
Yep, it's totally useless right now. But I
No,
will
do 0. Do 0. Trust me, it's worth it. It's me scry.
do it in chat now if it wasn't or create a separate token copy of it.
What you going for?
I'm not
Want a
sure.
Spirit of the Lab?
I was thinking like that actually isn't too bad because of the enchantment triggers, but
Yeah.
Yes,
maybe
Exile
the
Spirit of
Orchids
Lab
too.
and put it underneath the battlefield of your control.
Yeah, and then somebody else will kill it, and I'll be happy to get rid of it. Either way, but
It changes nothing if you kill it and put it back into your battlefield.
it
It is
becomes
players.
becomes
Actually, it would
weaker.
be a 1-1 instead of a 3-1.
Exactly, it gets
Yeah, it comes
weaker.
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. But have you noticed it hasn't turned sideways yet?
Oh yeah.
They kind of rarely do. It's weird. It's just a really comfy chair.
Yeah.
Before I do this, I'm going to pay for fucking Arbiter.
Quick, flicker! Somebody flicker Arbiter. What?
That
That's White Orchid.
I know.
He wants a land
Okay.
drop.
A land.
Oh, I see.
That's
I've been
why he's
like-
got this land drop turn 1 or 2.
Yeah,
It's
I've been
all coming together.
perpetually behind by 2 lands because of my own stupidity and not reading the card properly. So
It's all part of his plan too.
yeah. I thought about doing Ravika, but then she could just shoot whatever she wants anyway, so it's like not the end of the world there. Leaf.
Vika?
Ravika.
Oh,
Ouch.
You didn't want to swing them at the canopy?
No, that can stick around for a little bit. Once that goes away, then things can change. But
Breaking Canopy is my favorite, like, hilarious. Did you know this was a modern tech card?
yeah. There's
fuck
definitely
you, spirits.
not a
No,
lot of
not
things
spirits.
that survive it.
Arclight Phoenix.
That too. Yeah.
When Arclight was going nuts, people started teching 2 of these in the side, and like I got to be there for a judge call when somebody was like, "What the fuck is this card?" and their opponent just had the biggest shit-eating grin ever. It's like, yeah, this card says "fuck your whole deck."
Yeah. Oh, you got only flyers? Well, I'm sorry you lose, basically.
Yeah.
You got enchantment hate, maybe.
Like, the following week, their opponent, or the person who had been dumpstered, had Nivix Cyclops in their sideboard, which also not good in that shell, but it was a funny tech.
Well, what did Arclight is what? Just is it?
3 and a 2
It's-
red.
Or is it mono red now?
The
Was it
deck
mono
was
red?
is it? It was is it?
Okay. What do they
Oh, the
have for
deck,
that?
not the
Hercules
board.
Hercules recalls artifacts. I'm trying to think of a way to get rid of enchantments for them. And is it
They just didn't really bother. They'd just like go to the burn plan. The answer usually was wipe away if they had anything, but usually not. That and just trying to counter them on the way down, that kind of thing.
what's he pinging to death?
Dryad of the Elysian Grove.
Why?
This Cam's got like all these big mana plays that he's gonna do to hit us for 10.
Kill the
Forgot-
Kaya.
Yeah, that
He'll
Drew's
probably
dead.
kill the Kaya as well. She's hexproof as well, by the way.
Kaya's can't do any. Kaya can't do anything. Oh, okay. Well,
Has hexproof.
Kaya can't do anything to me until my next full turn cycle, so I'm not that worried about it.
I mean,
But Cameron
why
can play two lands of
would
his.
why would I do anything to you though? Paul's been draining us this whole game.
Yeah.
No, that had ended like 3 turns ago.
That's
No.
why. That's why I killed Areta. I can't kill the Curse of Vitality. I would if I could.
It doesn't drain you. That just gains life if you swing at Brandon. You can hit Brandon, you can get some life back if you want.
Don't worry, I've got plans. Paul will not be. It's not under the watchful eye of the Dwarf Wizard.
Dwarf Wizard. What?
Yeah, Revica's a dwarf for some reason.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Sure.
You can tell because they have such a short body.
Yeah. just the-
You can tell because all the dwarves in Magic are blue.
Beardless.
Yeah, that color also is a kind of a surprise for that. I think I've seen a black color.
And oh, sorry, it's a she.
Lady Dwarf. That's why there's no beard. It confused me.
Yeah, it's nice to see a sister dwarf in a position of such power.
Seafaring mule
She's
heads.
a 0/1.
Her power comes from inside. Not, she doesn't get you with her hands. With her powerful psychic abilities.
Oh, I thought it was the dragon she had with her.
Yeah.
Her psychic dragon.
Yeah.
Cool.
She karate chops the dragon and it spits a little fireball or something.
Maybe I like to think of it as like her psychic aura. It like gets you like Doctor Strange style.
Hey, Liv. Are we friends?
He's just killed your.
I have no designs on your Enchantress.
I noticed you
Enchanter.
have 2 blue mana up, and I would like to be friends.
I'm not gonna kill anything of yours.
See,
As-
counter and kill are different things.
I'm not gonna counter your spell.
Sick. Thank you.
Can I?
I mean, I would prefer not.
You know, we could be friends.
I just assume your deck is nobody's friend once it starts chugging along.
I'm everybody's friend.
Till Lesh hits the board.
Whatever do you mean? Oh,
You're lucky I tapped wrong, or it would have haste.
You're welcome, guys. It could have had haste. Quit
Yeah, and it would
complaining.
have hit one of your opponents. Mr. Smart Guy.
No, I am trying to be friends with everybody except Paul. 53
Apparently.
life.
Yeah.
53 life.
I'm
Get
very
out of
friends
my
with everybody.
get out of my town.
Start swinging at Brandon.
Don't
Fix your
swing at
own.
Brandon.
Fix your own life problems.
Yeah, it's true. If you just beat up Brandon, you gain 2 life for every time you do so.
that's like the bulk of my life,
I'm
actually.
not.
But-
Yeah, we're not really a big Mr. Attacker kind of deck.
Yeah, that's not my
Telling you,
problem,
man,
though.
Phantasmal Bear. It's a 2/2 for 1. And if you tap it to untap it, you
I never-
sacrifice it. Fucking synergies.
What do I do in this situation?
I don't know, probably ping down my things out of spite.
No, he's saving up for my stuff.
Okay, I'll tell you what to do. First, you play a Shadow Spear.
Shadow
That's a
Spear's
good
good.
move. I like
That's
that.
not a Shadow Spear.
Oh, that's right. It's got hexproof.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry.
That's why you need to start with Shadow Spear.
Well, he's got his Arcane Lighthouse there too.
You got nothing to worry
That's-
about later.
Well, I
Oh,
did.
it's only
Totally okay.
creatures. Oh, okay. Yeah, Shadow Spear would be better.
Oh, I can't kill his stuff now.
Well, you can still kill his commander. The one that matters.
Yeah, but as soon as I cast Ellis Norn, one of my creatures is gonna die.
I've been thinking they would have died like several turns ago.
I'll be honest. If all of us hadn't misplayed like at least 3 times, the game would be over by now.
Yeah. Like I've been recounting in my head the like curve that I would have taken if I properly played my land stuff.
Yeah, the game looks completely different than what I expected from my opening hand.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this would have been several steps further along than it is now, but it is what it is. I have to say though that Spirit of the Labyrinth has been a drag.
It's been a great help.
Yeah. I've
Okay,
probably missed about 5 cards.
Oh, it's way more than that, dude.
Well, you for sure, but for me only about 5, I think. But yeah, you've definitely missed a ton off of it because of the Sylvan Library. Oh, here goes the stuff.
I gotta
Goodbye, Satyr Enchanter.
You gonna kill his stuff out of spite, Leaf? Or just
Let
let
me
him
at least
come in and
let
die?
me. If you're gonna kill one, I don't care which
Not-
one you kill, but I'm gonna. The other one's gonna swing at Kaya and kill it.
Because of the hexproof, I'm unable to comply.
No,
Yeah, I'll kill Kaya.
kill one of his things before your commander dies.
I'm going to kill Spirit of the Labyrinth.
Yay.
Okay, yeah. Brennan's logic is that the Leonin Arbiter, as a 4/4, will go and smash Kaya in the face,
Yeah.
which I think is reasonable.
Well, I mean, all I did was kill one of his things.
And ramp.
Yeah, barely.
Ramp, Paul. Ramp.
Ramped to a zombie token and died before I got to use it.
Hey, you know that's
Welcome
that's
to Magic.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
welcome to this game in particular.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, is he gonna kill both my things?
That would be great.
No.
He does. Oh, you're gonna ping 2 to the Archon?
Yes.
Nice. Which will then kill the Archon. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
I feel like I'd like this better if Leaf was shooting for maximum destruction on those things rather than like spite wiping
I'm
the
not
field.
saying that I'm not saying that the 4/4 Leonin Arbor isn't gonna hurt me in some way, shape, or form, but I can, if you will, handle it. I think. Yes. Go back to your command zone, Revica.
Okay, now I'll just pass my
Performed
turn.
wonderfully.
It's passed. I would be so stoked to draw 2 cards off of that, but
I'm sorry, but I can't draw more than 1 card a turn, and you can't draw more than 1 card a turn.
I can now.
Well, not anymore that she's dead.
Exactly. Yeah, but that's not the only way to draw cards in this deck, but now I can draw more than 1 card a turn.
Looks at Mistfield Plains.
Yeah.
That certainly does. Shuffle it back into your library. No, puts it on the
Not-
bottom.
Yeah, put it on the bottom. I need that red card that lets me play cards from the bottom of the deck.
The new one?
No, I think it's Kranko from the first
No, it's
Oh.
Brenzo Dungeon.
Yeah,
Random?
yeah.
Brenzo Dungeon Warden, but
from the first conspiracy, right?
Rakdos. Yeah.
So I just need to splash red and black in this deck.
There's a card from the Doctor Who Commander deck that does that too.
That's the one I was thinking of, yeah. The Is It one.
Who?
Yes.
One of the Doctor Who Commander creatures. It's fun because it synergizes with Time Stream Navigator from Rivals of Excellence. You take infinite turns.
Nice.
Lost a significant amount of stuff for Nykthos.
Your
Let's
Nykthos
go
currently
here.
taps for white.
Yep.
-1.
Yep.
Technically
I'm supposed to
-2.
tell him that until after he taps.
It's actually -2, not even -1. Think of the value.
Stonks.
Or go out of
Doing
it.
math over there?
Yep. Sorry.
No worries, that's allowed. I'm just curious.
Doing the bad play right now. All part of the plan.
Ooh, cute.
Yeah.
Can we wait?
Sorry, so wait, why did you cast Replenish?
To put Griff's Boon on your uni. Or
So you could
Oh,
punch me
your-
harder.
Thanks, bud.
No worries.
Why can't he attack Paul?
Well, he can right now. He can hit me with him if he wants to.
But you're gonna goad him.
But I can't
You're
this
gonna
turn.
goad him, aren't you? You're
Yeah,
gonna do it.
Well, not this turn, but
I know your name.
But yeah, if he hits you, I'm happy with that. Or Elish Norn.
That makes one of us.
Yeah. Yeah, you had the opportunity to swing with your bigger creatures when when Brandon didn't have stuff to gain your life back. So in the 3 games I've played with this deck since I built it, I have 7 Impetuous / Vow style cards, and I have not seen a single one. Oh wait, we did get one in that last game. Died right after, so. Look at all the cards you can draw now.
Cards everywhere. Cards everywhere.
You get extra card with Cage Sun? No, just mana and +1/+1.
Yeah. The blue sun is shining. Look at that zombie. It's never been happier.
Making his disgusting steak.
I want to do a custom art that'll make the eyes glow brighter when Cage Sun is out.
They used to have skins on
Mhm.
here, didn't they? Like you could upload custom.
You
Art.
could, yes.
Yeah.
There'll be twice as many mists
Hmm.
for the captain.
Can we talk about this?
Yeah, who do you think I should hit?
Paul.
Yeah, you
Well-
can hit me. It's fine. Although, Alesh going away wouldn't make me sad by any means. So. Getting beefy.
No.
Would you really throw Alesh under that bus?
Can't flies.
Ah, true. Yeah, I gave him flying. Yeah,
Sorry, what?
I gave it
Oh.
flying with Griff's Boon.
Oh, sorry. No, Brandon said can't flying, and I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? Oh, okay, so you mean you can't walk with your creature. I'm like, oh, okay.
Can't flying.
But my vigilance creature's not supposed to tap.
Correct.
All wrong. It's just wrong.
Remember, Leif, we're friends.
I'm just sitting here watching
Double
Lit
strike. Double strike. Double strike.
Earl do its thing.
Team of Battle Raids?
From my empty hand, yes.
Awesome, I didn't look. It says you
I
have
didn't.
81 cards.
I didn't look either. So how do you get Rivika back? Or what side game type stuff do you have in that deck? If she's unable to enter the field at all.
There's other pingers.
There's a lot of other pingers.
Do they survive Elishnorn neither?
Some of them have thick butts.
But some of them aren't blue.
Well, yeah, there's probably a decent amount of artifact stuff that would be alright in that deck.
Isn't like? Oh, there we go.
The man also has a lot of blue mana. Just
Yep.
saying.
Yeah.
Paradoxical outcome.
Somehow I don't think so.
I've been wondering because he has casted literally nothing outside those 3 creatures in the Sun and Thassazyre, so he's got to have something coming.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Hmm. Yeah.
See, this is why Spirit of Labyrinth is important.
That's
There
why
you
I
go.
got rid of it in this over any other choices, is because it seemed prescient.
Get value.
See,
to
this
play
is why
stuff.
I'm always the hero. I'm always in the right when things come down to it.
Something, something. Are we the baddies?
Yes, you guys are. If we played Magic as we were supposed to, with just vanilla creatures with no triggered abilities and spells that did nothing, would be fine.
My creature doesn't have a triggered ability. I don't know what you're talking about.
have no abilities.
Oh, except the Lishnorns.
I mean, Paul had a 2/2 zombie.
Cameron, look at your screen.
I am.
Okay.
Oh, he's getting rid of your hexproof.
Doesn't have hexproof.
Is he bouncing it?
That'd be fair, but funny.
Oh, don't do it, Leif. Let him kill Paul first.
He wouldn't kill me by that turn.
I was gonna goad it, and then
He can't. It's hexproof.
Doesn't matter. I already have an enchantment on it.
No, you already have an enchantment on it. It doesn't have hexproof. I thought it had hexproof.
It does have hexproof.
it doesn't. It does have extra. Well, that's a good. Okay. Okay. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Sorry. What is the point?
Leif
don't know.
removed hexproof off your creature because he has a 4-mana spell he wants to target your creature with.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say don't do it so you can kill Paul.
He won't be
Yeah,
able to.
I definitely agree with Brandon. Let me kill Paul.
But the issue is if Paul plays his commander, you can't hit Paul.
Yes.
Correct.
Therefore, you're probably going to hit me.
Unless I remove Paul's commander.
Yes.
There's something on the field that does that? Because you're empty-handed, right?
Not on the field, but I do have a Sylvan Library, and I know what's on my top deck.
Oh, you got Scry?
Sylvan
No,
Library is
I
the top
just
3.
looked at 3 cards.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Back.
Yeah, gotcha.
This is why another reason why Spirit of Labyrinth is a good card.
Wait, why is
Hero.
that a good... What?
It stops Sylvan Library because you just draw 3 cards.
It's you may draw into 2 additional cards. In
Oh,
your
yeah, I know, but I don't understand how that's the hero.
Spirit of Labyrinth would stop it.
But I also lost out 7 cards that could remove something.
Again, it's a hero for every person.
Yeah, it's helped all of us in its own way.
It's helped all of you by hurting everybody.
I don't think it helped me at all.
1, 2,
I will refuse
4,
to account for
5,
that.
6, 7, 8, 9. So you can cast your commander again. Can Brandon cast his commander? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He cannot cast his commander again.
If it's destroyed, he could not. But if it was to his hand, he could.
Are you Cyclonic Rift? No, not Cyclonic Rift. 4 mana.
Maybe that Raven that destroys stuff from foretelling?
Maybe. But he's tapping for 4.
Do to foretell and then to cast it.
You can't foretell then cast.
Oh, there's a pinger with a butt.
Okay,
Not
so he needs
as,
to tap it 7 times to kill Norm.
not as lethal as the other one, but
7 times. Tap, 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 it, tap, 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 tap.
they have to pay for that one too. It's also small.
Sorry,
hurdle.
Miko's slowed down for me. I'm watching your stuff pop up on the stack, and then like a good 20-30 seconds go by before I can interact.
All I know is that if that Ulik doesn't, Uriel doesn't attack Paul, Brandon and Cameron have some explaining to do. It's being a good teammate.
I fail to understand how I'm the threat here, but
I played against this deck not so many days ago.
Yeah,
and then you don't give people a choice. You're like you're one of the big baddies with that kind of a deck. It's so sad.
I don't have anything though. I've been like I screwed
Puppet
up like
Master.
several cards and I have no way to
Next,
gain them back yet.
and then the
So
next thing you know, like you're basically Thanos, just destroying the world,
Yeah, Paul.
yeah,
forcing forcing Gamora to fight her sister. Oh, you're so cruel. You're sick, sick.
You monster, Paul.
You're a monster.
And you got that weird purple ball sack chin. Unacceptable.
yeah. The grimace.
Brandon, are you
slat
going to
of
attack
chin.
me?
I might attack you. Why?
No reason
You
you
wanna
shouldn't
talk?
attack.
Because
you.
then I would fate stitch your creatures.
You can just attack me with one of those. I'm fine with it.
Well, I'm already in attack step, so it's a little late for that. Like,
I mean, yeah, I tried.
I guess so.
The effort was almost made.
Yeah, you gotta just volunteer seconds after they've put it in their
Declared
list
it.
so that you
Yeah. Oh, the
Like,
client
yeah, you
land
guys
for
can
me. I
hit me.
didn't see it.
Oops, yeah, my bad. So close.
see, if we're doing this properly, I would talk about this, and we can talk about this then.
That was
You
fine.
know,
I'll
for
take-
somebody who's like
I'll
talking
take
up
my
the
hits.
necessity that we kill Paul, the fact that you're attacking me at all is
I'm looking at
interesting
life
Yes,
development.
poster.
also attacking Paul. It must be said.
Yeah, I'm attacking both. And besides, Slave, do what I say, not what I say do.
Yeah, that's the rule with Brandon stuff. It's like, oh, he's making a fairly good point and doing a good
Civilization.
throw
It
of
just
stuff.
hangs on the edge of a knife. And
But then
this,
you should
this sort of
just
stuff happens, and
Ignore his political reasoning and blow stuff
Now
up.
we're-
See
Now
how it
we're in it.
benefits Brandon in the long way. How does this help him?
now we're Israel and Palestine here.
No.
Wider conflict could erupt. It's-
Yeah, Paul, I'm compiling a list of all the words that I could yell that would potentially cause your stream to be flagged.
Oh, I have that list already.
I don't care.
Twitter actually gives you a list of words you're not allowed to say.
Great list.
Twitter.
Or it's not Twitter, sorry, Twitch. They
I
both start
can
with T,
I
basically the
can
same thing.
I can stream on Twitter, but that's who the fuck cares? Nobody watches shit on Twitter.
It's true. Like that Ron DeSantis town hall.
I forgot about that.
That was good shit. That was fucking amazing.
That is a card.
Hey, Paul.
Hmm?
You want to be friends?
Sure.
Excellent.
Um,
So who do we kill first?
Leaf would be my vote, but let's go. Oh, that's...
Life, I think we're friends.
That's an Arietti.
Yep, she back.
For now.
Does anybody remember the movie The Borrowers?
No.
It sounds familiar, but I don't remember now.
The little tiny people living in the walls of the house. John Goodman's the bad guy.
Yes, you're talking about the little mice.
What? No, they're humans.
They're humans?
Like-
Okay.
Yeah, they're like a family of like little British people.
Okay, yeah, I understand what you mean.
So do you have a card that has little British people in it?
So
No,
cool.
The main character's name is Arietti.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Goated. Oh, this is a strange development.
like it. I like it a
Yeah, I
lot.
finally got that card. Stoked. This is one of the specific ones I didn't have because it came out in a commander deck, and I was like, "Ooh, that seems really good for this."
Which card?
The card I put on your Elish Norn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ghoulless thingy.
they seem to have discovered that putting self recursion on auras makes auras actually like playable.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a big fan of this development.
Like, oh hey, the thing that you spent 5 mana on and got blown up, it came back. Okay, cool. It's fine. I have no
I too
mana.
like acidic vanishing.
Yeah, I mean, like
No,
exile.
that one leaves. It doesn't come back.
Oh. I was yeah, I'm fine
What
if
was
they
the card called?
spend
I just noticed
to
Acid
exile
Trip.
this thing.
Hmm?
Acid Trip.
I just noticed Acid Trip.
It's reality acid.
Thank you.
Reality Acid. What's up?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
one blue. It's an aura that grants vanishing to the permanent, basically.
Oh,
Yeah, it has vanishing. When it leaves, it sacrifice or exile or something the enchanted permanent.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
sacrifice the
it's
permanent.
stupid good in Brego for reasons that should become immediately apparent. Oh no, it left the battlefield.
Oh, I see. Yep. Prego makes sense for that. Swing. Sacrifice their permanent. Do something else. Swing again. Yeah.
Well, you flicker it.
Yeah. I was just thinking it's like pretty repeatable removal just even on like regular combat steps.
I'm gonna make a 2/2. Oh, wait. Certainly did create a token.
You did? It was there?
It was.
Leonardo.
Yep.
I don't think I have any abilities I can do. Here, I'll do something to...
Oh no, I'm fine. Let it go.
No.
You're gonna strip mine me? You are, aren't you?
I thought about it. I'm like...
Just to pop the field. I was looking, I saw the wasteland, the strip mine. I was like, I wonder who's gonna crack that first.
There, now you can pay. I just don't want to be hit with the head 16 or 14. This also stops me from getting milled out. Big brain
Yeah.
plans.
Yeah.
Oh. When did you get so smart, Brandon?
When I saw what Eldrazi's do and thought, man, I could do that in mono white. Way more efficiently.
You can still just play an Eldrazi in that deck if you wanted, right?
Shut up, Paul. That's not a joke. This is a mono white deck, Paul. Not a colorless deck.
The Ancient Tomb and the Strip Mine.
Shut up, Paul. I also have an Urborg in here. What's your point?
You can play an Urborg in there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Urborg doesn't tap for black. It just makes all land swamp.
That's true. Yeah.
Make a ramp.
Ah, crap. big boy.
It is
Big
a
boy.
big boy. Hmm. So, Paul, if I hit Brandon,
Mm-hmm.
he dies on your end step? Question mark?
Yes.
Assuming he doesn't do anything.
Or he taps Ancient Tomb and offs himself by accident.
Leif
I
zaps
will.
Or Leif pops him.
him.
Assume Brandon's held back some answers.
Looks at smokestack.
Interesting. Very.
Why does it have to be interesting? Why can't it be boring?
And it's boring too. Like, it is ultimately just a magic card.
Hey, you gain some
I
life.
gain 2 life.
Life.
And me too.
Yes.
I have a Ravnica at War that exiles all multicolored permanents. I'm
Ooh.
gonna cast it on my turn if I survive to that point.
Quickly.
Just,
Ping
it
him.
just, it's just a
Ping him down.
Strike him down. Become even stronger.
Kill him. Kill him now.
We could have been friends, Cam.
It's true.
Unless Schnorn feels like nobody's friend.
You just killed 3 zombies this turn.
I didn't see them, so how could I kill them?
They just evaporated before.
They
Brandon
crawled out of the
could
Yeah.
see them.
hole and then sort of
Did they?
realized
If they
were
never
already
exist,
dead and done.
if they never existed,
Yeah, you can see that they sort of like poke out of the crag canyon or whatever it is that's on Field of the Dead, and they just sort of disintegrate as they reach the air.
Then
Yeah.
Elstone walks by, slaps him in the face with the state-based accents, bitch.
basically,
pretty
they,
much.
Citizen
like a
turned to dust.
giant lawnmower parked over the grave, and they like get up and get chopped into bits, and then get put back into the grave. Yeah.
Zombie goes to step on the grass, and Elishnorn's like, ah, ah, ah!
Where do you think you're going?
Not with your filthy 2-2 feet.
Cameron, what evil are you waiting to unleash upon?
I'm waiting
Brandon.
for Mikko to let me grasp.
Okay.
It says I've dealt 20 damage, but it
Yeah.
hasn't showed up yet.
There it is.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay.
He doesn't have a mana crypt that's gonna kill him.
It's
Yes.
true, but Paul's end step will kill him if you don't.
Very unlike Brandon normally.
Hey, this is my very first mana crypt test.
On MTGO, you mean?
This game.
Oh, okay.
I lost the flip.
Did you pick? Oh, you chose Tails. Interesting.
And I'm back.
False gods.
It's like you were never gone at all. Temple of the False Gods. Leif.
Does he have a way to kill Earl? Earl?
He said he had something.
Hey, Leif,
Yes.
can I recommend a card that you should put in your blue decks?
What's that?
It's called Leadership Vacuum.
Leadership Vacuum.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yep, just go and Google it right now.
Yeah. Clicky clicky.
Amusingly, it even features Earl in the art.
No, really? Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh, this thing, yes, I know this card.
Commander they control from the battlefield to the command zone.
I just like that card.
Pretty good. Yeah.
You dislike or like?
It depends if I'm playing it or not.
I see. It's especially punishing when somebody casts it on you and you have both partners in play. It's like, can you fucking stop?
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'll put Norn.
Yes, she can go to command
Peggy. He's gonna have a Rancor bar.
zone.
Angry pig.
Rancor Boar. That's funny.
Leif, you didn't kill me.
I have no intention to kill you.
Why? You could kill him with your stinging barrier.
I could kill him.
He can also do that anytime he wants. If I try to hurt him, right?
I'm not that worried about Brandon right now. He's got 2 life. You know who I'm worried
Life.
about?
35 life.
You guys each have 1. I'm in a good spot now. Unfortunately, I can't kill you in 1 turn.
Curse of the Swine.
They're
You didn't-
people.
Yeah.
Very good card, honestly.
Yep. I remember it being pretty solid. Hey, we can finally made it back.
It was especially funny because you could put it with it's Khans of Tarkir that has that fucking enchantment that gives tokens -2/-2.
Oh yeah, there's. I was also thinking of like not Deccan Stone, the one that like prevents all the tokens from entering the battlefield.
Oh yeah.
Is it Declaration of Stone? That would work too. Declaration of Stone would also work that way, but
Deccanstone's just exile all creatures with that name, right?
yeah. So you could just wipe out all the board tokens after.
Oh crap.
But that's not the
Don't
one
they
I was
like
thinking
draw a
of.
card or something though?
Investigates.
Okay.
The one what the hell was I thinking of?
So why is Captain Amiss in this deck?
Because
Oh,
it
It's an untapper. Like, if I had an extra mana, I would have untapped my Revoca or something like that, I guess. I don't know what I would have done, but
okay.
you can do stuff like that.
Just
It
as
seems like an extra step
many-
than just playing something that's just like another hate.
And the bottom of the card, if you zoom in, is the real thing.
3/4.
Alan Williams?
1 in a blue, you may tap or untap target permanent.
Oh, okay. Not that bottom of the card.
Yeah, middle of the card. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
One,
good.
one, two,
Card now.
It's unfortunate that Brandon had the blind obedience. Otherwise, it would have been simple to kill him. And achieve my other plans.
Don't worry, I'm hitting Paul for a bit this turn.
I mean, you have tappers on board. It is simple to kill him.
You could, yeah, tap down my first one. Yeah, but we don't want to do that.
I used up.
It costs him mana to kill right now. Spring Barrier has to pay 1 each time. Revoca doesn't have haste,
He
unfortunately.
had the chance though.
He did, yes.
Well, why are we trying to kill me? Again,
Zero
I'm the
to
hero.
life.
You got the tempting
something, blood in the
low
water.
value life, right?
Anyways, here's a Jewel Lotus.
Ooh.
Hey, look at that. Goodbye, Revica.
I don't think I can. 1, 2,
Hallowed
3, 4,
Moonlight.
5, 6.
I mean, why wouldn't you be able to? Oh, your Ichitum will kill you.
I think I can pay the 1 here, gain 3, and be a
And-
net 1 mana.
And then do
Or 1
Ichitum.
life.
Do Ichitum, yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's Hallowed Moonlight was the card I was thinking of. Wasn't cast, just wipe it.
Hallowed
you-
Moonlight is non-token though, isn't it? Or no,
Uh,
that's the one that is tokens.
It just says just
create.
creature. So,
Yeah.
yeah. If it wasn't cast, exile it.
Hallowed
and then
Moonlight.
Upside,
Super,
you
super handy for various things.
draw a card too, so it's nice for 2 mana.
That's annoying.
But I'm punching Paul for 8. So,
That's good.
Bars go brrr.
Gain more life again? Oh, off of the casting Elesh.
Yep. This is what we call crawling with 2 broken legs trying to get to the finish line.
Mm-hmm.
More life.
Yeah, you have
Wow.
pingers over there.
Why won't
Sure
you?
it does.
Why won't you die?
I mean, you could have killed him. Right. How do I want to do this?
Yeah, Leif, you definitely he got you monologuing.
Channeling that turns
It's
into
funny how you never think it'll
zero.
happen to you, and then it just does.
Only 1 aura right now. 7. Ugh. Oh shit, I don't have the mana for it. Fuck. Also a tempting target for pingers, but let's see what happens.
The -1/1.
Yeah. Once again, I was damned by my lack of 1 extra land on the field. I was like, oh no. Alright. Brandon moves a little fast.
What? Why me?
'Cause you got the blood in the water. Also, you just hit me for 8.
Yeah, you still have you still have the highest life.
Yeah, it's because I'm choosing to gain life. Other people have not been choosing to gain life, and then that's their problem.
I
not
can't.
mine. It's true, you can't. That is not my specific problem.
Listen
deal
to the
with.
bully.
Who's the bully, me or
That's
Paul?
their Paul. Oh, they chose. They're the ones that chose not to hit you.
I'm taking the Brandon choice on how to argue my side.
I don't know why you guys keep calling me out for how I argue. It works every time.
Yeah, I stopped being the nice response to it, so do it back. It works.
How much was your commander there, Paul? 7, you said?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oofa.
Yeah. You're at 9 for yours now, right?
Norm was 9, yes.
Well, I'm fully expecting her to get pinged again, so. Hey, Errol's back.
Just remember, Leif, I have a Ravnica war in hand.
I don't know what that card does.
This XLL multicolored permanence.
Right, I'm running to the bathroom, so I take my headset off because I plug in my wire, so I will not be able to hear. But I'm yielded, so as long as you don't swing at me, it probably will go fine. Bah.
Remember, Brandon, you don't need to use Ravnica at war. You're at 4. I'm just gonna keep beating up on Paul.
See, I'm doing that, though.
Yeah? Collective beatings.
Gang up on him while he's not here.
It's almost time for Christmas, and then we can have seasons beatings.
Oh no, he's back. Stop talking about attacking him.
No, keep it up.
Alright, did Leaf kill any of us?
Nope.
Let's start with this.
Is this killing Brandon?
Why me? I thought
It's
thought we
for
just talked-
life! Kill him!
I thought we just talked about this scam. We're killing Paul.
What? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna kill Paul. If Leif kills you, that's... What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Leif, what the fuck?
You gotta take out both of our commanders and leave Brandon's up for some reason.
I haven't finished doing the math. I'm not quite sure how it's going to turn out yet.
Oh, great. I love that.
Oh, this is great. What the hell is this bullshit?
Oh, Pemenzora, yeah. It's a
Oh,
very,
shit.
very key untapper thing.
Oh, I got... Oh, this is a double pay, though. That's really annoying. I guess I can kill Brandon.
Don't kill Brandon.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Don't wait for that.
Hey, Paul, you know about the name of Pemenzora, right?
No.
It's an anagram of I'm Superman.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Because he's basically untouchable, he flies,
Yep.
etc.
Yeah.
He can
makes
get
sense.
stronger or weaker.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I looked at that and I was like, it's such a weird card and it's such a weird name, but the effect is good. So.
If you kill the Veto, I can kill all the other creatures.
Yeah, I'll include mine, though.
No, it's multicolor creatures.
Oh.
Two
Yeah,
monocolored
it's
decks
been
can.
very careful to specify that.
Yeah. Every time it's like, oh, it kills the two scary creatures, I guess.
Earl is not scary. He's
I
a
don't
very
think-
nice boy.
Area is scary.
Misunderstood.
My boars don't have hexproof. I like these. I do like this boar art though.
Yeah, that's the,
So
I think
mad.
that's core 21? Question mark?
I maybe. No, I think it's maybe Commander deck. I don't know. Some symbol looks like Commander deck.
Yeah, it's a reprint of the art though.
No. Cam, it's on you.
No, it's not.
My computer thinks it is.
Hang on, let me close the window and open it again and see if it wakes up. Oh, I got the inactivity timeout, but I don't have anything to click on. We love that. So again. Oh, it just caught up.
Nice.
Sorry, folks.
No worries.
Get out of the town.
Yes. So I'll go into. I'll go in according to plan. Can you remember the Japanese word? It's just a joke.
Echo?
Sure.
All according to cake.
What? I am really sad that you didn't put Pemenzora on Earl. That would have been great. Could have shrunk him. Will.
Arnorn. I can't tap for blue.
He could have killed Norn with that if he.
Well, it would still be his permanent, right? So
Yeah.
we'd be able to activate it. We wouldn't.
It would have been really funny if he killed Norn that way.
Yeah, just pay 7 mana to shrink it.
Not even 7, it's 8 because you have to pay for the thing itself.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, 10.
He's got the mana because of Cage Sun.
Yeah, Cage Sun.
No, but I have to
Several
pay and double every time.
No, but if you used it to
Oh,
kill
if,
Norn.
no, if you put
Oh.
Pemenzora on the Norn, you could have just done the +1 -1 thing 7 times.
Oh, definitely never thought about that.
No, we don't want to kill Norn. Norn is Bay.
If Brandon were to try to do anything, I can kill him at instant speed now.
Just
Brendan,
like you could a turn and a half ago.
What?
What's Cameron's life at?
12. So you can deal 5
Fucking
damage to him?
low.
Or 6 damage to him? No, because it's blue, so you can't use the temple. So you can do 5, 6, 7 damage to him right now.
These two not flying yet.
Yet.
But Earl? I can make him flying.
Yeah, you know, Paul, this would probably be a pretty fun pair of commanders to run for two-headed
Oh yeah, yeah.
team.
Just dump
Just
all the stuff
load
onto
up
Earl.
with a shitload of auras and drain while I just beat the shit out of things.
Yeah. Well, it was fun last time we played because Brandon picked his Ruhan deck. And he
Ooh,
plays
yeah.
only Ruhan and like infinite enchantments and artifacts. So all I did was throw stuff on Ruhan. I was like, he can't attack me. He can hit everybody else for 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana, eh?
Pain the Priest.
Painment Priest. It's a human.
Yeah. But more importantly, it's a stacks piece.
Oh, Captain of the Mist is under your control. Awkward.
Ooh, yep.
Hey now, that's not very nice.
No.
Do commanders not count as being cast or something?
Yes, it's commanders enter the. It is cast, but it's not cast from hand.
Yeah.
But it doesn't say that
So-
on Containment Piece though, right?
No, so Companion
Okay.
Pieces isn't cast.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Just
It's
more
not
for
like the Drannith
ad-
Magistrate. Drannith
additional
Magistrate says you can't play
boars.
cards from on hands.
Yeah. Yep. All right, there we go.
Am I dead?
No. I need you.
Could I be? I need to go to bed.
The game's very close to being over, but I have no cards in hand, so I'm probably not doing anything exciting except maybe playing Ariet again.
Fine, I'll kill you. If I kill you, I die though.
I mean,
Leaf can do how much
you're a
damage
psych
right
student.
now?
You're familiar with the prisoner's dilemma. You got this, buddy.
Yeah. So, life can do 9 damage. I'm at 8 life.
I don't think I can do 9.
You can do tap it. Tap on tap is 2 each. You have 7 islands. That gives you 7 times to do that. Plus
Please.
2 creatures
I
that
only
untap.
have I only have five islands.
No, you have 5 islands. No, I mean on your turn.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
So you can
But-
kill me on your turn if I kill Cam. I think I do this.
Seems probably the right approach. And then Leaf could kill both you and Cam before his turn. Or your turn comes back around. And then I'm just facing down the army of tappers with no cards in hand.
So you use the well better.
Huh?
So use that well better.
I mean, if I was up mana earlier, I could have, but yeah. The cascading effects of those land losses was really bad. Like, put me off curve and like totally screwed up every single cast I made after that. I'm like, oh. Like 1 card a turn instead of the 2 that I would have been playing.
Yeah, this game started off poorly for me.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah. It looks okay for Leaf, but got the,
Like
the
from
long
the
game.
get go, I played the Stomping Grounds first. I should have played the Fury Calm, revealing the Stomping Grounds. Then I would have been able to Enlighten Tutor for Mana Crypt. The fact that I drew Mana Crypt the following turn kind of made up for that, but still, I was like, come on.
I played the
How
Mana
much
Crypt.
have you lost to Mana Crypt so far?
Me?
Not much. I think I've taken like maybe 6.
I think 9 for me. Three ones I've lost.
I'm annoyed that you guys haven't took more.
I've
I
paid
guess-
8 to Sylvan Library.
I guess
I
a
also
lot,
didn't play my Mana
correct.
Crypt until about 4 turns after you guys.
Yeah.
I've taken 6 and I've had mine for 2 turns.
Did you?
That
Would you?
is
Would you?
a
Would you been
card.
clicking tails or heads?
Tails.
Hmm.
I heard it never I heard it never fails.
It's
Well,
always the correct choice.
But that's only if the Mana Crypt likes you. If the Mana Crypt doesn't like you, you have to click heads because everybody loves head.
Good cast her, but I wouldn't have get out of it.
Kill me, Paul.
I'll do what I can, but One more go around the apple. I've also hit shockingly few enchantments this game, so
Yeah, it's been very strange.
only like 2 or 3 so far, and I'm just like, okay.
Honestly, like this is probably like the most dirtily game we've ever had.
Yeah, we usually never make it to turn 10.
You're welcome.
I don't know if I'd say it's your fault. Your deck, if you didn't hamper yourself, you probably would have had a much better lead on us too. So beating us down with the Lesh 4 turns earlier, basically. Hey, I could pay and draw 1 card this turn if I don't die. Unless Leaf wanted to be really picky and shoot my Ariat before effects went off, but I think it's already on the stack, so
How many? You have 1.
I have
Okay.
1.
You're gonna let Cam die to the Mana Crypt?
No, I'm not gonna put that in his hands.
Killing me now? Is that what's
I'm
happening?
gonna kill you. Yes.
Good game, everybody. Have a good night.
Good game.
Okay. Let him ping you out.
Yeah.
I know.
It just turns around and kills Brandon. Which, I mean, I think he might do that anyways, but if he kills Brandon, he can bring out Revoca, which can just ping my guy down to death.
F6. I hit
Come
0.
on.
Why are you still making me take actions?
This is the most awkward interface. Oh, good gracious.
You almost could just, like, tap all your mana out first and then just add the abilities on the stack over and over.
I guess that's true. I can control.
It's just so awkward because you have to let it
I need to.
tap
I have to let that untap. That's for sure.
Yeah, before you can do the next pair. Surprised you didn't use any of your free untappers there.
He does it after.
Maybe he still has to pay to tap them down. Barrier costs him 1 every time he does it.
Or a friend.
I mean, I'm dead now.
Yeah.
Arietti does the last one.
I just figured he could have got 2 more pings on Brandon. before his
Yeah,
turn starts.
you're right. I misclicked on that last one. 100% there.
Thursday misplays.
Yeah, call it that. Just tired enough from their week to not play cards correctly. Many times in a row. mean, once Elesh Nord comes off, he might even be able to just punch me to death.
Life, don't kill me. I have a plan.
Why does it keep making like I fuck? Ah!
Still makes you resolve those abilities.
Yeah, like
That's funny.
I hit at I hit fucking 0 like as soon as Leif was like I'm gonna kill you, and then it still
Yeah.
made me click through literally every step. All right, good night, folks. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
night,
good
Cameron.
dude. It's good hearing from you again.
See ya.
One the flip. Back in business.
Bring down for 6. Let's see. Tap. 2. Da-da-da-da. Make sure you use your free guys before you do the other mana cost, though.
Can we talk about this? I have
Mm.
answers. Kill if you hit life or hit can't. Fuck. Hit somebody, not me.
Yeah, just hit yourself with those fingers a couple times.
To be fair, I'd be happy if you hit yourself the fingers a few times.
Yeah, me too.
See, you're still doing this, and this is an issue.
What's the issue?
That you're killing me.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you this turn.
Don't kill me this turn.
I'm gonna kill you this turn.
I said, please don't kill me this turn.
But
Unless you, I don't know what to say, man. Like, you,
But usually when I tell you guys to do stuff, you listen to me, whatever I say. Why is it not working now? Shoot Paul.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Kill Paul.
I feel like the Ariat pings were probably unnecessary because you could just kill Brandon and then swing a bunch of your guys at me, use the rest of the mana for pings, and I'd be either very close to dead or dead.
you're right. Same as you'll be this way.
I don't know. I don't think you kill me this turn. I do have more
I can.
lives. Yeah, you're tapped out.
I can kill him on my turn if I don't die. Dave, let me kill him. I want to kill Paul.
Oh no, I think I misclicked there.
Shot your own pinger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now I'm worried. Now I can't
Just-
kill him.
You can still kill him. You got a free tap there. You get 2 more full sets of pings off of the islands. But yeah, you should just kill him first, get your big guys back, and then go from there.
Exhausted.
Yeah,
Doing
yeah.
this deck. This is why I don't play this deck.
I was gonna say, yeah, probably.
It's like in
that.
paper it's fun, on MTGO it's
But you could
less
just say,
fun.
I have 7 mana. I do the tap however many times I can do for 7 mana. And people are like, yeah, cool. I think you burned like 20 minutes more than anybody else on the clock from the taps.
See, I ran out of mana.
Yeah, yep. Still get one ping on him, yeah. No islands in hand.
No.
You have the option to do the funniest thing here, Brandon.
What's that?
Kill Leaf instead.
Oh, 100%.
You deserve to die after that.
So,
Because I don't have enough mana to cast the Ariete again unless I hit another land, so I'm dead in the water at the moment. Even if I do, it's only one life drain. You can almost assuredly do an extort. What's Brandon got? Nice. Start on that.
to be fair, I should just concede because Leif did technically kill me. He misclicked.
Yeah, that's fine. It's the
As
goal of this game so far tonight.
As far as I care, Leif won the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the plan was to kill you and then attack for 3-5 to Paul.
Yeah.
And I'll still have the stinging barrier up, but no mana to use it. So Paul would be at whatever that is, 8. And then he would have to kill me in his next turn without his commander and 2 cards in hand. So I mean, I don't know what he might draw, but so I felt I was in a pretty good spot.
I think the better play would have been before this turn cycle went through, if you had shot Brandon for 3 or 4 and didn't worry about my veto and stuff. Killed Leaf, you get your full untap, you finish off Brandon for less than 8 or whatever he had, and then you can get a full swing plus like an additional 4 or 5 pings at me and still keep up your guys. But what do you got in hand? You gotta have something, right?
Well, he lives at 4 here.
Well, I have 2 2/1s as well, which is an issue with Hellish Norn on the field.
Oh yeah.
You live at 4.
After the combat.
Yeah.
Only if I take away my stinging barrier, which is kind of my only source of damage right now.
Well, it's either you live or you die.
Me.
Yeah, if you did it last turn and you didn't worry about blowing my stuff up again, you probably could have finished up both of them and put me at more life loss and still had what you have now.
I think you should let Cam flip a coin.
That would have been funny too. Yeah.
And then once he passes the flip, then you shoot him down.
Just in case he
Well-
misses. Yeah.
Save yourself 6 mana.
Okay, if Paul doesn't kill me, then I'll win the game next turn. How about that?
I mean, that's
Sounds
probably
good.
true. Yeah. Like, you did put me in a worse spot for recovering from. It really depends on. Tails. Yeah. Oh, that is funny for Brandon's stuff, but
What did you draw?
I drew Moat.
You're a bad person.
But it was like, it just totally screws Brandon's thing up, but doesn't exactly help me much against the pingers.
Hangers.
Don't get to faithfully on over
Oh, he's fucking dead, thank God.
there. Scared you for a second, eh?
Yeah, I was like, is it alive again somehow? I was like, oh fuck.
I don't
Oh,
know why
right.
it's exiled.
Lesh Norn. Because Curse of the Swine exiles them.
Oh yes, Curse the Swine did. That's where I got these 4 tokens.
It's been a lot of work for you. You got the best value.
Yeah.
Make this messy. Joy. Elesh Norn flies now.
Why? Oh.
The game flying.
Dead. Not dead, everyone. That's a good
That's-
draw.
Kind of spicy artifacts you playing?
I think I'm playing some kind of like. No. 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 No.
Something that
Maybe.
costs life to tap your lands or something.
And that might be one. No. That's good. That's the best.
Fucking Ballista. That's fair. Oh. You didn't untap the Mana Crypt?
It's the same mana. It's
Is
both
it
two.
really? Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Create Sun.
I see.
Well, I think you've won.
Unless you got a counter spell, like if you, I'm gonna play around Mana Tithe, so unless you have exactly Reprieve,
That's
No,
the
I-
one. The one.
I
thing
have
was
generous
thinking of.
gifts. I should have done on the upkeep. I should have destroyed your Cage Sun.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to play the artifact so I could blow it up in response to the triggers, like tap
Right,
abilities.
right.
But Walking Ballista doesn't tap. I can't do anything to Walking Ballista.
And 15, 19, it doesn't cost anything to remove counters off it, right? It's just remove a
No.
counter, deal a damage. Yeah. Yep, that's game.
Good job, Life.
Won't let me cast the spell.
It says waiting on you.
Oh! 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 Rule of law!
Oh! Oh no! Oh, you're stuck on it. I almost conceded, man. That's funny.
My
Ooh.
mana's stuck now because I activated Fate Stitcher.
Oh.
Yeah. Rule of law has you locked into
I'm
place.
sorry, Life.
I'm gonna just rage. Well, you would win. You obviously win the game, Brandon. In
Well,
this,
He
Can I show
wins-
you what I'm gonna do?
He wins between
Sure.
you two, but
So I attack you with 2 creatures.
Yep.
That kills you because I guess you
Wait.
could untap Fate Stitchers.
You can only attack with one.
Why can I only attack 1?
Because of moat.
Oh, I was gonna generous gift the moat.
Oh, you could do that if you wanted. Yeah, sure.
No, I forgot about moat. That's fair.
Yeah, Fossil use some of that mana for something. I guess you
I
could.
guess you
He could, yeah, sink the mana to untap a bunch of lands for something if you had an instant available. Use your tappers to untap your lands or something. And then use the sunk mana to untap your guys for blocks.
To be fair, Leif, I don't kill you. My
If you generous gift the moat, then why wouldn't you?
I mean, he could just
Yeah.
kill him without generous gifting the moat too. But if he generous gifts the moat, he can't kill me. Or rather, he could, but he.
my
he
original
would have to
plan
go
without
all
the
in
moat
on
there was to generous gift my Ancient Tomb to have enough
Right.
attackers to kill everybody. But then
Right.
Paul played the moat.
Yeah, because like the best case you do right now is you generous gift the moat, and you swing all that at me to kill me, or one at him and not enough to kill me.
Well, I'd swing the Elstone at Leif, and then 4/4s at you.
Yeah.
You'd have to chump block
Oh wait, would it?
down to 4.
No, it would come in tapped, right? Because of blind obedience.
Okay, yeah. So this
You'd
I
still
do
kill me.
both of you then.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, well I'm still saying that Leif won,
Yeah, he totally
but I win this game now.
did. Yeah, technicalities. Man, I'm so like choked at myself for the early turns because like I just messed up like 4 plays in a row and didn't get any value out of them. Would have had several more flyers. Kaya would have lived. Would have had my commander out earlier. 2 more lands. Oh, it's 2 lands too. Fuck. Every time I went to cast stuff, I was 1 mana short. Right now. You got any fun instants you could play on his turn, Leaf? Like an unsummon or something?
I do now.
Are you playing any counter spells in that deck?
I play
There's a
any
fu-
counter spells? Yes, there are there's a handful.
Okay.
It's not really tuned to be like, super competitive, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, like pingers, right? But yeah, some decent defense cards are always handy.
Mr. House just got a magic card.
Who?
Mr. House just got a magic card. Fallout New
Folks.
Vegas.
Oh yeah. They did that was their next crossover. They announced it like a day after the Doctor Who one, which is crazy. I think it's a whole set in a commander deck, or at least secret lair stuff in a commander deck. Which I don't know. There's not enough particularly iconic things in Fallout to really make a big deck around. I think, but I could see it filling up secret lair pretty easily. That tiny tapped elephant.
What'd you draw, Brandon?
I
Is it
drew
a
a
spell?
Ghost Quarter. I've had this too since the start of the game.
Book stack? Yeah, you kept talking about it. Yeah, now we die for
Always,
sure.
always the life gaining. Always the gaining of the life.
Whee!
Well, good game.
Game. Many, many mistakes from everybody.
Oh, what does Paul Leif have here?
Tap down Alesh.
No, this keeps him alive.
Yeah, I mean, like, I would still die, so I'm not really in, like, the wrong spot there. I feel like that's fine as it is.
Yeah, okay, good job, Leif. You won.
And this
Wait.
is a slow deck.
You wouldn't have any
No,
slow
wait, do
damage.
you
I wouldn't. No, you still win because there's no way that I can tap creatures and block.
Yeah.
And chump is the issue.
Well, essentially, those would have swung at me if I didn't concede, right? So the four,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
I
three.
mean, I don't know what would have. I
fours.
don't know what would have happened, but Brandon couldn't kill both of us because I would have tapped down his other two creatures, and he would have to. Of course, he would. I think he would kill me.
Yes, I'd kill you because I
And
know you have
then-
a walking ball in hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then so you've got a 3/3. Brandon's got
He has a
5
1/1.
life.
The one that's
So-
tapped because of rule of law.
Elish and Elishnorn.
Yeah, the Norm makes it a 1/1.
So Paul would have to find a way to do direct damage. What
Yeah,
a strange game.
I could have played Ariad again. Maybe that would have been like the best thing I could have done. Or I drew a board wipe, but. Orb.
Good night, gentlemen.
Wouldn't
Have a
affect
good
mine too much. How come I can't draw now? What the hell? I
Because
wanted to-
only first and second place can draw.
Oh, really? That's such a bizarre limitation.
Losers.
I wanted to see if how far away I was from board wipe or something, but
Aw.
yeah, well, that was a bizarre game, but it's
That
still
was
pretty good.
the game.
It was a game, yeah.
Talk to you later.
Thanks,
Have a good
guys. See ya.
So
Well, that was fun and weird, and way more complex than all of us being poor at our choices. I'm gonna check for Dragon's Approach really quick, and then I'm gonna have a quick break, and then oh god, it's still later. Fuck. Let's see. Should have more than enough credits to take this. Oh yeah. I end up with more credits than I started with, okay. Yeah, my Dragon's Approach decks are back. Yeah, they're legal again. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've got a lot of commander decks that I've started to build, and I just either forget to do it or forget to finish it or whatever. But my commander deck building process is a long time, where it's like do some stuff, add a whole bunch of possible cards, and then like trim them down slowly. And I'll refine them after game in case there's something I want to swap in for it. But oh, fuck. All right, I'm gonna take a very short break. Cigarette, refill my water, and then I will start World of Horror. World of Horror. I'm excited to see the World of Horror get the full release. See what's up there for it. It's probably good enough I can undo this too. That off. See if I can get my Bluetooth connection back in. Not the right headset. Can't hear shit out of this. What's going on? What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's still good. Okay. Just decided to switch off my fucking inputs again. I don't know why it does that. Like Windows 11 has this thing where it like defaults to whatever your newest plugged in input was, despite me telling it specifically to use this input as my mic or this input as my headset or whatever. Because I chose those because they're digital inputs and they don't change. They're always just the digital input. But Windows fucking defaults to whatever plugs in and out anyways. Okay, let me fix the volume here because I'm sure that game was fairly loud. Ooh, ooh. Like that, and I'll drop the volume a little bit. Okay, we'll be right back. Maybe I'll play a round of Suika. Refresh my brain and wake up after waiting for all those taps to resolve. Ugh. Alright. Let me play one round of Budget Suika. See here. That's loud. Good puzzle game. I'll probably get it on my Switch when I actually pop my Switch back open again. Physics on the Switch one are certainly more interesting. Hey Cleo! You picked a perfect time to come get a cuddle if you wanted. Yep, kitty cat. Cuddle cat? You want a cuddle? Or you just want to nuzzle my leg? Come here. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. You're a good cat. You're very cute. Have a sit on my lap. They're all spinning there, but they are. Just coming to deposit your fur on me, eh, cat? Alright. Like always, when you need the piece, it comes one after. Alright. Oh. Got you, oranges. Touch. Oh, fuck you. Go. Melon. Just to be annoying enough. There we go. Opposite sides. Push. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Game knows what it's doing to screw me up. A little bit of breathing room. You punk thing. Gotta put it here. No. Okay. Not a very good run. Okay, World of Horror. Let's go. Then put this down. Change the game real quick. All right. Oh, it's been a while since I played this one. Four new mysteries, 2 new characters, 2 new old gods, and a save load system. Okay. Cool. That looks like a pretty good level.
Uchukiyo, what's up, kitty?
Oh yeah, the palettes. I'll stick to the current one. Full screen on. Cool. The size scale fits good too. Good enough. Okay. Do a new story. Welcome to Shiokara. Please enjoy your stay. 2-bit is this stuff's good. All right.
Yo. Oh. Very cute cat.
Okay. I have Last Stands set up, I guess. Make it a more hospitable place. Yeah, I picked right in the middle of the difficulty. Timeline. Okay. I'll take timeline A. I'll just start. I've done this before, but I'll start with the spine-chilling horror of scissors or whatever. Something strange is happening in our town, Shiokawa, in 1998. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. Rapid technological progress in the modern era brings comfort, but also unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth aeons ago. I'm gonna defuzz a little bit. So yeah, just a touch and you bring me all the static hair. Alright, there we go. A little bit less cat fuzzy. Oh gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth aeons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate the mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. Old train slows down, stops at this last station. The end of the world is finally at hand. You finally arrived in the doomed town. Okay, this is here. I found Taiyaki. I have no weapons. I have no spells. My status is averagely fine, I guess. Tasty. I have a straight razor. Equip. Oop. I've been following the weird cult for weeks now. Barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. Mind-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it, a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. Details a ritual it claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? Your friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this first requires drawing an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere at the school. I'm going to close my storage. Strange tall woman has been following me all day. Hurry up. Mero is acting strange. Need to talk with her after class. Hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. The sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. So upside down, pentagram with a circle. Hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I will try to perform the ritual. Other pages seem irrelevant. Okay. Let's go to lockers. Only the ones with sigils, eh? Okay, let's. Ow. What's that? Did that hurt me? I think I took damage. Baseball bat. Hell yeah. Damage. 4 speed 90 chance to hit. Oh, straight razor's just better. In like literally every way. It's two-handed for this one too, but tiny key to open the locker. Okay. Your RPG random battle stuff. All one with an unsettling face, twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Sure. Oh, fuck. Luck check failed. Creature substitute teacher hands you dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? You feel like something horrible is happening with the school. You must hurry and find those items. Floor again. Hear a faint sound walking outside the biology classroom. It is inside. It's all in the anatomy model. It's heartbreaking because that makes you almost sick. Okay, I just lose stamina. Perfect. Check the roof. Found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. Oh yes, this stuff. Hi, buddy. You shouldn't risk that again. Alright, explore the school. Need to get to the roof. On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag, and the other, a bloody pair of scissors. Oh. Let's see, during a shot you build signals. Yeah, this is the combat build. You open your straight razor. Yeah, okay. I guess it just wants me to do this. Kick, kick, kick. She stabs you with her scissors. Okay. Now I have the combat stuff to do. Action filter A. Alright, let's just knife her a bunch. Oh. Clear, it made me so sneezy. I missed her attack. Oh, okay. Oh, it wants me to click support actions? Okay. Oh, I see. It wants me to do specific things here. Okay. Let me look for an improvised action. You found a new weapon. A branch! Select the item with your cursor, open the item summon, and click the equip button. What the fuck wants that? Okay, let me equip the straight razor back again. I don't have time to change the equipment. Oh, haha. Okay, fine. I defeated Maru. Bashed her with a stick. Found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the ritual. Type the citadel as best I can on the blackboard. Ugh. That doesn't look that good. That's the right one, but what's the other one? With the little star in the corner. Okay, I actually had it right. Okay. I need the... Let me equip the fucking razor again. Need to get the candles. The school gym, you notice a strange black doll popped up against the wall. Oh, I don't have the anatomy class stuff. Okay, fine. Ew. Isn't a doll? You said we will cause tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white half-eaten corpse. -2 reason. And it says it's getting louder. Must hurry. Okay, more try. Damn it. Found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Might as well eat the taiyaki. Get one extra reason. Oh, hey, look. Wait, what's that? Oh. Take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now's your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Prepare for combat. Alright. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Alright. Let's, Perfect. Slashed her for 10. She's only got 10 HP left. I can do it again. Boop, 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 boop. I got a couple cuts on my face now, though. Oh, I missed! No! Okay. Guarantee. Stab. Stab. Get dead. Slit mouth woman. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend gravely wounded but alive. You help him up. Both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Ending A. It's like a good ending. Horror's over for now. Incoming doom, 4%. It lasted 13 minutes. It's not the only mystery playing this town. You must continue your adventure. It's like he's died. Okay. Huh? Did I not, Oh. I see, I just did the intro. Okay. I'm gonna erase my old story. Oh, God. Unlock, we'll play. Okay. Extended full. So I don't have a lot of stuff unlocked yet. Okay. What the fuck? The weird one. Oh man, I left a suitcase for you. Looks like all the letters are there. Oh wait, that's not two things. I choose? Go with horror. No, it doesn't fit. World? Where do I click to enter it? Am I picking the password? Oh. How can you tag? Oh, okay. So there is something. I don't know if that's random or not, but. Alright, so what can I pick from. Oh god. Kyrie Minami. 20. Following the ghosts, be following or connected with all the world events. Plus knowledge minus strength starts with a random spell. Aiko. I picked her last time. Barely survived after ghosts drown back up drawn water. She's determined to solve the mystery. Dexterity and knowledge. Combat speed is nice. Haru. Robbing that old abandoned manor was a mistake. With his friends dead, mutilated, and eventual horror chasing with speed. No speed is too fast. Plus strength minus knowledge starts with cigarettes. Mizuki. Plus charisma minus strength starts with an ally. OG. Cameraman plus perception minus dexterity starts with the camera. Getting no one had any idea what we were up against. There's a lot of backstories to unlock, damn. A lot of characters too. I like Aiko, I'll pick with her this time. Item statistics randomization. Cost and statistical items stay the same. Yeah. Only draw generic and character exclusive perks. Draw random unlocked perks. Stick with the default for now until I unlock more stuff. Oh, I see. I picked Cultist last time. You get less each time you go through, but you get more money. Just a little bit of difficulty extra. Okay. Classic mode. Old gods are awakening. Your only chance of survival is solving 5 different mysteries. The end of the world is at hand. I don't have any additional choices there. Somewhere a group of people gathers trying to awaken their master. Select the old god to view them, and then select them again to confirm your choice. Spider god. Terrible spider god Kitaka Torosu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. You can't run from combat, okay? Was a cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria. A perfect black marble statue has been recently discovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of 000 for its long-awaited premiere. Both your damage and enemies has increased. Ugh. Mad God favors astronomers and magicians, granting them its gift of power that unknowingly brings Athalasia's bloated body closer and closer to Earth. Casting spells cost reasons. Costing reason increases doom instead. Vanished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through the reflective glass. The glimpses behind your reflection are just the beginning of the real nightmare. Resting increases doom penalty. Ooh. I like this one. That's an interesting effect. Let's go with that for now. Oh, that said select them again. Okay. Media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? Old God's rule. Casting spells raises doom instead of its normal cost. Character exclusive perk cards only. Welcome to the world of horror. Here's a new spell, Mind Drain. Deals 5 damage, regain 2 reasons. That's really good. Really good, actually. Ah, costing it does not cost a reason. -1 max reason? Oh shit. Alright, let's start at home, I guess. No allies, no perks. Paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. Oh, that's the seed to start stuff. Oh, okay. I understand now. But it can be random, and that gives you probably different stuff. I like that my mouse just slightly moves stuff. But Curio is one of them. Okay. Big star in the sky, got it. That her? Or her friend? Apparently not investigating weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. TV host is getting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims, but there are way too many tentacles. Okay, I can just dial a bunch of random shit on the phone. Don't have any VHS cassettes to watch. Oh. Turn off. Room. Take a bath, which should regain stamina and reason. A nice movie poster. Captain, gym clothes. I don't know what Sakhalin is. Oh, take it. Oh. Oh, I found some money. Okay. Peek through the people. Don't see anything weird. Awesome. In storage? Nope. Leave something to charge. Weird, nothing happens. Empty bottle. Okay. Can be used to store liquids. Alright, let's see what's in the mystery pile here. Inexplicable and morbid mysteries have been plaguing your town for some time now. You mark down 5 of them, hoping that there's something to connect them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Vicious Verses of a Violent Vigil. Tragic Tale of a Thaumaturgy Teacher. Rotten Report of a Rancid Ramen. Alarming Account of Abnormal Arms. I've done that one apparently. The Pervert Ending. What the fuck was the end of that one? I'm gonna start the ramen one. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. One day people take a bite, can't stop. Day and night the queue stretches out the door. Shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You're determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Discard 2 item cards to complete that quest. Oh. I'm at home, travel to downtown. The apartments is where they want me to go. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's featured about the news round shop. Food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach turn. Seaside, forest, mansion, village, hospital, downtown. Boss doomed to enter, but you regain stamina and reason. I know I can get allies if I go to the school. And I can get weapons and stuff if I go downtown. Let's go to school. Recruit allies, learn gossip, study the current mystery, or randomly investigate. Let me recruit some allies. How'd you do in your English exam? Force them to help me. Keep hearing a wailing sound coming from the third stall in the girls' bathroom. You heard about the computer program that says something? Let's see. Observe. Staring at the clouds. They look like heads. They look fine. Lucian smiles. They look nervous. Joy is taking their pen apart and they put it back together over and over. They look fine. Don't have time. Okay. Sounds strange, but I believe you. How about you? Fuck you. Just force him. Wait. Well, one ally's good enough for now. My doom percentage is up 2. Okay, library. Five EXP plus 2 dooms. Strange books that highlight when I highlight over them. Okay. Figure there might be something interesting to click here though. Give me one more spell. Determining the old books and the old incomplete translations is a tedious task. Finally, you find the spell you were looking for. Plus new spell. Japanese English dictionary. Little ghost with some glasses on. Turn the book and go back. Give me one EXP study. So I make notes about subject could be relevant in this case. Hopefully all your work won't go to waste. Plus 5 experience. Skin removal. Deal 6 damage, costs 3 reason. Okay. Give me one investigate at the school here. Oh, fuck. Downtown. EXP goes into funds if I do it at the thing. Let's see what I get for items. Random discounted item. Yakuza card. Steak knife. Flashlight. Nice. Salt cigarettes. My pet. Oh, can I not buy the pet the dog anymore? Good dog. Sewing kit. Plus 3 stamina, minus 1 charisma. Thing. Take a flashlight. Oh, it cost me more to go back in again? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll equip that either way. I don't have a weapon. Fuck. Salt backpack, steak knife. I have 2 funds left? Where's my funds? I got another empty bottle, you motherfucker. Blue gem. Feels cold in your hand. Think. Oh, my doom's at 20% already. Jesus. Okay. Let's go to the apartments. Hey, I'm really busy. Let's hang out some other time today, okay? Okay, cool. Is that a door? Ooh. Woman jumps out of apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, tries to explain what happened. She's taking a shower and suddenly the shower head starts spraying blood. Trail of blood leads back into the dark apartment. Let's calm her down first. Oh, I failed. She gets hysterical. Reaction shocks you. You move away as where it happens out of the corner. Alright, well, that was bad. Let's try that again. Start to miss the most obvious leads. 4% doom. Uh-oh. Get into the restaurant yourself. Find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did it end up in your bedroom? +2 money, -1 reason. Downtown. Get downtown. Takahashi, you hear a chipper voice shout during a jog through the area. Turn your head around and see another one of your teammates in casual clothes, smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? Notice anything weird recently? Tilts her head and presses a finger to her chin, thinking hard, then with a tiny, oh! It's telling you a strange story from the other day. +10 experience. Okay. All around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rot, and is that blood? Give me another weapon, dude. I need something. Weird red stains. One more investigating downtown. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. Looks like someone or something has torn his throat out. Steal his gun. +-3 reason. No. Okay, one more. Look, the police revolver. Illicit. That's funny. Flip it for now. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. I don't have quick thinking. Damn it. Okay. Follow. Door's locked, but you repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. A moment later, the door opens. A surprised teen with greasy hair asks who the hell you are. Mistaking these nerds for cultists sure is embarrassing, but deep inside you're relieved. -2% doom. Thank God. Okay. Red Bull is pushed in your face. It's so crowded, they're forced to sit on the floor. Investigation. My reason penalty increased. Okay, hearing footsteps turn around behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. Yes, this is exactly what I need. You shudder seeing the weird woman reaching into her pocket and producing a nasty looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? Hey, crazy. 50%, eh? I only got 18. So I could try to bop her with the revolver. Pow pow. Nice. Shot her twice. Oh, I sustained an injury for that? Oh. Lucky earrings. Okay. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with the soup and walk out, all without tasting the dish. Okay, let me see what I got. Skin removal and mind drain. Regain reason. I might need to use that. Deal 6 damage. +1 strength. That's nice. Looks at you waiting. Okay. I did not get to pick up the lucky earrings. Oh, maybe it goes to my storage. Oh. I don't have enough experience. Okay. I have 0 bullets left. Big knife then. Not enough room for my item? Am I really that low in these? What if I discard? Removes the Tim from the game. Discard 1 bottle. Lucky earrings. +2 luck. Nice. I can just equip it. Dangerous. -1 modifier to all skill checks. Okay. Alright, let's do it. The Doom went up really fast. With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the library? I don't have anything else, unfortunately, so just the vile ramen soup. A mere day later, your friend rings your door. Her face is pale, and in a shaky hand, she holds an analysis sheet. You usher her in and bolt the door. Feel ill looking at the charts. Well, they couldn't identify some of the particles. They discover a highly addictive drug in the broth. The ramen restaurant must be closed immediately. A week later, the police and government officials are looking over where the ramen restaurant used to be. Nothing remains but a gap in the street and aimless, confused customers. I'd like to believe that was the end of it, but snippets of newspaper from other cities unsettle you. Brief articles about an exciting new ramen restaurant opening and its mysterious owner keep showing up. You can no longer eat noodles without feeling ill. Got ending rewards for solving it. Knowledge is key, +30 experience. Still hope, -3% doom. +1 reason and stamina, nice. Time passes, +1 day. Good. Old God stirs. Crimson moon spotted over Shiokawa keeps everyone on the edge. Feeling a paranoia and... Ooh, fuck. I don't like that. Lighthouse is to go to the final thing, I think. But it's key. What's it doing there? Where did I need the small key? I think it was at the school. Steak knife, flashlight, lucky earrings. I mean, pretty good combat stuff, but my other stuff is lacking. That'll help you calm you down and do wonders for your sore muscles. Which temperature should you set it to? I don't know if 17 is my max stamina or not. Oh, I can fill the bottle of water though. Nice. I want the cold water. Got a reason back. No TV. Local dentist has been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. Okay, well. I don't have a phone number to use with this yet. Someone's standing in the shadow watching my door. That's so freaky. new mystery. Let's do the one I did before. The alarming account of abnormal arms. An account of normal arms. Remember when it started, the woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. Keller was never found and the apartment remained vacant. Investigate downtown. Maybe you get the apartment plan to compare with other flats. The door to her apartment was closed, she lived alone. What other ways in are there? Let me shop for items. Let me sell the gun. Oh, I can't sell it? That's funny. Died in the 60s. Already got that. Oh, the keys stuck up there, I see. Cola, Pepsi. This already took time, so I better do something with it. Bottle of milk. Okay. Woof. Let's investigate. Leo, I see you. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row at the middle of the park. Cast one spell without doing anything. Can't tell if they did anything. Oh, the action needs a target. I see. Well, that's a shame. No bonus out of that. Apartment's on the 3rd floor. There's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. Investigate the hospital location twice to complete this quest. Okay, I'll quest. Where do I see her injuries? Oh, I don't need that. I need to see her downsides. Anyways, let's. Someone has been branding the patients with an occult symbol. Branded like cattle. Yeah, I don't know the specificals of it. Preparing a feast for their eldritch masters. Plus 4% due. Gate hospital. Find yourself in an old unused part of the hospital. Take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. Used to be the hospital's mortuary where doctors determined the causes of death. Pull the cloth out the dissection table. Search the cabinet. Check out the freezer. This has the least chance of damaging me, I think. -2 stamina? Something flashes in the corner of a dusty drawer. Too late, you realize it's a rusty scalpel and you cut yourself badly. Fuck. Okay. An anatomical museum archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. Ew. Okay. I'm taking so much damage. Investigate the apartments. Oh, can I talk to my neighbor? Hey, I'm busy. Hang out with me. I need your help. Need extra people.
Kitty cat?
Moo Moo brand. That's great.
Oh, Kyo, you're so cute. You're so cute.
Coming to help me solve the spooky game. I can cuddle you while I play this. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice from the other door. I know you're there. Get closer and ask what's the matter. Man escapes when he hears the police siren before he goes to draws an unfamiliar symbol in blood on my front door. Oh god, okay. Lobby. Mr. Oh, your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for New Century. Incredible, he shouts in excitement. How do you come up with this stuff? Sensing this story would be a huge hit, he pays you a token of appreciation. Minus 15 experience. Aww. That sucks. I wanted to level up.
So sweet, Cleo.
Money's nice though. Could interview the neighbor. Maybe they'll discover something the police missed. Damn it. Talk to me. You're rustling on that side of your apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Apartment stalker. I have the steak knife equipped, so what's this? Order my allies to attack. I don't need them to do that right now. Ooh, that's a low chance to hit. Pretty strong too. Oof. I sustained a concussion. -1 knowledge till the end of the mystery. Okay, I'm stupid anyways. My head. Let's see what I can do for spells. Let's do this. Dodge. Away. Gain 1 stamina. Brace for impact. Blows incoming damage by half and ignores any special attack. The clap bow prey stuff. That's a hard one to deal with. How do I use the spell? Nice. Guaranteed strong. Dup, dup. Dup, dup. Die. Yeah. Baseball bat. Enough room. Added to storage. Okay. Neighbor is complaining about missing underwear. Let me drink some milk. Some water. Oh, thank you, Rose. I appreciate the follow. Still can't take her along with me. Ah, okay. Investigate the apartments again. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? Day of the reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. Definitely don't like the way man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello, are you still there? Hang up immediately. Fuck. I was hoping that would avoid damaging my reason more. Oh. The neighbor's complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. Where is my funds? I'd like to get that healed too. Oh, fund is there too. I see. Not enough to level up yet. Doom is getting real fucking high. Fair bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. I definitely think that. Strength check success. Ice cold water revitalizes you and you're ready for the investigation. Plus 10 EX. Check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect to. Telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Ew. Gossip junkie. Okay, she's not as strong as the other guy was. Huh? Huh. Why is that the limit of my thing? Oh, I only have a limit of the amount of actions I can actually do. Okay. Why? I missed? Again. 8 health. Gossip Junkie shares forbidden knowledge. Okay. Guarantee strong. Guarantee strong. Guarantee weak. Yeah. Gain a new level. Press the flashing button. That's the next experience level. Choose one perk and one stat upgrade. Quick thinking, hot bath, or leadership. Always a way out from seemingly hopeless situations. Improved resting. Natural ability to guide others. Dexterity, strength, and whatever that is. Strong. The resting is nice. Perception. Charisma is not bad. This one I've seen pop up as a quick thing, so ooh, I could bring my reason up. One stat, eh? Choosing that for dexterity, I could go another dexterity. Knowledge is garbage. Maybe let's bring my reason up a little bit too. You know what? Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? No modifiers to skill check. Okay. Store that. Baseball bat better than my steak knife? 4 damage, speed, chest to hit. What's this? Better than my steak knife. Put that away. Oops, I equipped it. Empty bottles for now. You know what? Let's take one empty bottle. How many bullets for the guns? So, anyway, both empty bottles. Still have a concussion. Little level 100? Jesus. To the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and you gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long, rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something rotten. Oh, I don't have an Oh no. It's gonna jump. Yeah. You almost fall on the ground and you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert. His elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. Yeah. After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in the ventilation shaft. Later, he's identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear, voice-ripped photos of the tenants. You're questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of an unfortunate gas leak. Alarming account of abnormal. Knowledge is key, plus 30 experience, plus 15 experience. Still hope, minus 3, yes. Plus 1's down to plus 1 reason. Good, time passes, plus 1 day. Oh god. What? I swore it was Monday, not Tuesday, right? Oh shit, I just lose a day. Damn it. The small key, what's it doing here? Let me take a bath. More reason, please. What's up, Cleo? Well, your dry food probably ran out, eh? Let me cuddle you for a little bit, so I don't get spooked. Shush. Good girl. Wow. Have a good cuddle? Oh yeah, I'll add some extra food to your bowl after. Oh, it's dark outside the house now. I wanted to fill it with water. Shit. At the end of the hall. Okay. Getting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims. But there are way too many tentacles. Okay.
Such a sweet cat.
Good girl.
Oh, you very sweet kitty cat. I love giving you chin rubs like this. You're so appreciative.
It's really cool, yeah. It's spooky, but not too spooky. But it's got some pretty gross imagery sometimes. One guy has been making it for a couple of years. I bought it when it was in early access. And now its full release was today. Where he's got a couple new old gods added, some new mysteries and new characters. So it's now officially complete. But he also made it very... Oh, God. How do you fucking get me so fuzzy every time? He also made it pretty... how do you say... like, adaptable. So you can make your own custom mysteries and stuff, too. Just picking the sprites, adding the coding and the lines and stuff like that. You can do a lot of custom stuff for it. I haven't played any custom ones though. I just kind of check in on it every now and then, but now it's here for the release and it's Halloween time. Seems appropriate. Alright, let's see. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in the school before their teacher's disappearance. Her replacement glides through the school, entrancing all those around her with her soft voice and calming, emotionless eyes. Now she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. The children no longer play, but sit in their desks until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange in class. The girl's parents are sit crying in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. Investigate downtown twice to complete that mission. Okay. Friend want to come along yet? You motherfucker. You can bring along...
Yeah, Cleo.
you can like bring along allies and stuff. Let's see. Probably cost me some doom, but I want to fill the water bottles up. Cost doom to enter. And investigate my home. Okay, let's go to downtown then. Police station. Officers of the police station are busy working on various weird cases. You're stopped by a young policewoman. How can I help you? Request more police patrols downtown, in the forest, or the mansion. Share experience. -1 experience for or 11 experience for funds. Fred must be the coolest guy. Yeah. I got them to come along before, and I don't remember how. I think I either needed like enough charisma or something to specifically get them to join me, but I don't have any very options with the police people here, eh? Press more patrols. Make it like less dangerous. Give up some experience. Honestly, not far from another level up. I'll leave the station. 2 funds. Downtown. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Get in there. You find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to. Oh god damn it. You notice the bloated body of Atlas Yosloth is getting closer. You lose Doom. Well, I don't think you lose, but you cause the end game stuff. Because when I played it before, once you solve the 5 mysteries, you get the keys, you can go to the lighthouse, and whatever your old god is that you picked, you can fight them, or if you solve the mysteries well enough with the right endings, you can like prevent them from coming down. So one of the builds I had before was I had a dude with a lot of strength, and I had like a gun and a katana. They were like really good weapons for both of them, and I had a bunch of allies with me. So what I could do was I could like push my allies out in front to like sacrifice them and do damage to the old god, and then I had the really good weapons, so I just beat it to death. But the last time I played it was at least a couple years ago. So. Get downtown again. Please don't increase the doom too much more. Exactly, yeah. Walk through crowded spaces, someone bumps into you, and you quickly apologize. Realize what's happening. Yeah, good perception. Oof. They stole your wallet. You quickly grab their arm, and they drop it before disappearing into the crowd. Climbing a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn on the blackboard could help in the future. Alright, time to go to the apartment. Investigate. I have 1 student following along with me right now. You can find like a wild dog. You can get a policeman to come along with you. Lots of different allies to bring along too. You can usually bring along 2 at the same time. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of soda inside, but you really could use a drink. Get the most expensive one. Seems a little odd, but you enjoy the drink anyways. Mine's one fun. Fuck. Okay. Delusion. She sits in her bedroom in a bloodstained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. Ask why she killed it, she just grins. Okay. If you just investigate and do the missions, you generally don't lose a lot of doom. But the things that give you doom are things that like help you get buffs and stuff too. So looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghostly pale yellow color. The scene is disturbing and you struggle to look at it. Charisma check. Success. Oh, my charisma is shit, so thank God. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you your insight into the madness that possessed your friend. More experience. Okay. Time to go to the village. Another lead. The former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on their door, you however, gets you no answer. Just subtle chittering behind the door. I think one of the last times I went to the village, I got like consumed in a ritual by a bunch of fucking cannibals. Do I want to switch any of these out? Put one of these away. I have no bullets left in my gun. I used it on a stalker. The baseball bat's better than the knife, period. Okay. Investigate. This trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. However, it could be an important place to investigate. Let's take the safe route. Okay. Taking the safe route costs you time, but you get to the top without incident. Burnt out candle wax and dried blood around the shrine mean a new, sinister cult has claimed this location. More experience and more doom. Fuck. Really hoping for anything to like not increase the doom. Little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. Okay. Hospital. Do I still have a fucking concussion? I do not, thank God. Okay. I can't remember what my maximum stamina and reason values were. They were higher, but I've been hurt several times that have not completely healed yet. You stopped by 2 nurses, ready to apologize and explain yourself. You notice their weird smiles, dead stares, and sharp knives. Cool. 18 and 9. Choose to attack this one. But I attack this one first. Okay. Oh, she's stronger too. Okay. Baseball bat. Just enough to do 2. My chance to hit is pretty high, so. Minus 10, nice. I took a reason damage, okay. Guarantee a strong hit, and then a good chance to hit with the weak hit. Alright. Wait. That. Buff. There we go. Yeah, okay. I beat one down. Oof. Oh, I missed. Shit. Oh, my reason. Oh, no. Guarantee hit. Oof. Nice. Okay. Anomaly attendant. Bash the corpse caregiver. Pick it up. Another steak knife. Okay, I could sell that. I don't need 2. It looks... Is it a better steak knife than my other one? Throw at enemy. Okay. Oh, was there a thing down there? Shit, I didn't see it. Can they heal me a little bit? Find him in the hospital covered in bites. What is this whole summoning that he speaks of between sobs? Oh, my doom's pretty goddamn high. Maybe I'll give up one of my spells. Because of the old god right now, casting these spells doesn't cost reason, but they cost doom instead. I forget the skin removal. Get 1 reason back. This one at least heals my reason a little bit if I use it, so. Investigate. If there's an enemy, I hope it's a physical enemy. Meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital, watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect time to ask about the recent unearthly events. Ask about them. Oh, damn it. Her stories about missing patients and mysterious surgeries and a strange infection are helpful, but they kill the mood. You must leave this place. I got a new level, though. Hot bath, that's better healing, better leading. +1 luck. I'm gonna need the resting, so let's go with give me more knowledge. Balance my stats out a little bit. Go to school. Could go home and rest, recover a little bit. Take a short nap on your bed. Sit on a couch and read your favorite book. +3 stamina, +3 reason. Time flies by so fast. Prepare to use yourself and continue your long investigation. +3%. Oh, my stamina is maxed out. Okay. A little bit of reason was good though. Okay. Investigate the school. I want to get more allies, but it costs too much doom right now. At least I won't get one shot by something that's spooky. Said she would do everything to be with you, even if it meant to cheat death itself. Oh, stalker girl. 1 damage to all. Okay. Is she a ghost? I don't think so. Because ghosts have to be dealt with spiritually, which is just annoying. Let's dash her. Baseball bat. She scratched me. Missed one, eh? You regained health? Oh, you punk. 65% chance. Okay. This. Die. What's that? Cult diary. It's too full, so it went to storage. Okay. Let me put that steak knife in storage. I cannot check my storage right now. Okay. Enchanting doesn't stop and no one enters or leaves the building. Okay. Oh! That's 3% doom. Fuck yeah. Gonna have. It's fine. Are these steak knives the same? 370 plus 70. Storage. Check this one. Plus, yeah, it's exact same. Okay, sell. And key, blue bottle, blue gem. Keep those handy for now. Investigate the school again. I will survive. Bumped one of your teammates in the gym. Hey, Takahashi, she says, looking over at you with her brows furrowed. You doing okay? You've been acting really weird lately. You look super tired. You shouldn't burden her with everything going on, but... Oh, an ally. Fuck yeah. You hesitate, but after a deep breath, you tell her what's really going on. Shockingly, she believes you and wants to help. Now, you try to convince her that you're fine on your own, but she clearly made up her mind. You feel guilty letting her get involved, but you know she'll be a big help. That should give me another buff to something. 1 additional inventory slot. Hell yeah. Miles. Okay. Okay, so this is the final one. Anything I want to add to my stuff? I carry the steak knife anyways. Sneak in through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard. Shaking, you approach it. I don't have bonus investigation actions. Yeah, exactly. Use it to throw it at the enemy. Spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. It writhes against your fingers as you probe it. Okay. Suddenly, the teacher's chest rips apart, sharing the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. Okay. Stamina. Good, thank God. I think I could choose to throw it. -5. Hell yeah. Okay. Guarantee hit. Oh, they're not that good at dodging either. This would be pretty quick, I think. Yes. But stamina, whatever. Beat this kid to death with a baseball bat. As you near the gym hall, chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. You creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge portal. Whoa! Found by black candles. From within, the bellowing of the beast being summoned echoes. Oh God, there's shit coming up. Ah! Teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, her true form revealed. that a vagina? The school? +2 doom damage. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Attack the teacher. Interesting. Okay. So if I attack the teacher, I could possibly end it early. Enemy is so massive, this attack won't cause any damage. Prepare my attack. Tell my allies to attack them. 0% damage. Don't have a firearm. Some enemies too, like this, you actually may need like a firearm or something to kill them. Let's see. I don't think this is a spiritual enemy. Just looks like probably a literal race. Let's try and attack the teacher. And chance? Doesn't say. Yeah, right. Just pew. Oh, the teacher takes the damage. Okay, okay. That's good. Let's just do that. Dude. Portal's pulling me in? Oh shit, okay. I'm lucky this is actually a pretty simple boss to fight. Yeah, I defeated the school. Plus 30 XP. With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear her devour her before the connection shuts. The confused children lie on the ground crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. The tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher ending A. Rewards for solving. 30 experience, plus 15 experience, minus 3 doom, and 1 day passes. Okay, I'm gonna get this level before the fucking old god gets me. Plus 1 stamina for all 6. Oh, hell yeah, that's really good. Plus 1 knowledge, plus 1 perception. Sometimes these specific skills are required for additional checks too. It's like, oh, you have art knowledge. The painting doesn't disturb you or something. But I really want the healing. I'll up my charisma by 1 as well. Right, old guy, what you got for me? Roads leading out of town are closed by the police. You'll have to find a new way out. Okay. Oh, they cost more doom? To go to the village, mansion, or forest. Okay. Go to the house. Key. 3 of 5 keys. Okay, give me my storage. Put this away for the moment. Back. Take a bath. Fill empty bottle. Can't fill both bottles? Come on. Taking the extra reason. Nobody weird outside. That's awesome. Some of our readers report a strange tall man dressed in white taking the metro after dark, apparently stalking lone passengers. Please take care and avoid traveling alone. Oh. I don't know any phone numbers to call. Changing clothes? It changes her look here a little bit. Sometimes you see her like full up too. Let's see, where is it? So I have her regular outfit, her gym clothes, this one I was wearing, and then the like schoolgirl outfit. I don't know why it likes this poster a lot, but maybe there's something to do with it later. I found an extra coin inside my toy up there on the shelf. the empty bottle away so I have at least one storage space. Back. I have no phone to charge. Alright, new mystery. So dead 3. The vicious verses of a violent vigil. And far out fable of a fear festival. Fear festival. Grant has sent you. Oh shit! I think this is the one I died at last time. Held every 27 years in a small village. Don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. That Les bus ticket. What's the worst that could happen? You ask yourself as you board the bus. Today's goal: explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it again, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone here? That man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they were claws more than hands. Alright, progress this mystery. Choose actions that will advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secret of this village, more actions will unlock. I'm not skipping no time. I'll check out my room, see if there's a chance to recover. Your room is dusty, like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities lying on the table. Onsen sounds good, relax a bit. Like the sense. Yeah. Hot spring feels great, and you can finally relax for a bit and enjoy the warm water. Hell yeah. Evening now. Should you be resting at all? Plus I'm sent to. Because I went to the village, eh? Enjoy the festival. Take a look. Still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake the feeling that something is wrong. For the festival, buy souvenirs, look for friends. Do I still have my allies with me? Hell yeah. They followed me here. Let's see, is there any friends around? Couldn't find any familiar faces. Shit. Right, now it's nighttime. Let's buy some souvenirs. Puppy! Oh, I can't click this one? Damn it. He barks when you go to him downtown. Happy coat. Plus luck. Minus 2 doom. That's pretty good. Real mask. Use cook it and eat it. Small chance of ignoring reason lost in combat. That's bizarre. Oh, it's made out of a pumpkin, that's why. Okay. Holy candle. Plus 1 luck will hold the inventory. Used for 2 reasons. I'm gonna buy that one. I don't have the Yakuza card to get the good stuff either, but... Weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window, look out. Can't see anything, get ready to head back to bed when suddenly the moon comes up from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. This is where I died last time. Who are they? Shopping took 4% doom. Shit. They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them to the forest? Alright, so I have a new action to go there. Can I relax and recover some stamina? Oh, a little bit of reason is good. Weird sounds from the forest kept you up at night. What could it all mean? That's how I found the dog ally last time. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. Fuck. something is watching you behind the trees. I don't want to go to the forest at night, but alright, let's do it. Trees overhead block the sunlight and you begin to feel gloomy. Okay. And back then, you overhear two masked villagers talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. It's not safe here. I had to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival is ending tomorrow and you can't be too careful. Villagers seem to follow my every footstep, eh? Let's go to the forest again. Said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism has seeped into it. The hermit ally? Damn it. Let's try and tap into his power. Push me to 100% doom in one go. Let's go. Oh, I learned a spell. Okay. What's the spell I learned? Unearthly Suture. Receive 1 free injury removal. Cost 4% doom. It's not the worst. Gonna hit the forest again. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing away. Our company, fortunately, specializes in cases like yours, and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, take a step closer, you can swear there's a faint smell of rust. Everyone has something to sell. I'm gonna give him a jar of blood because I have lots of stamina. Take a bit. There we go. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Oh yeah, let's go get killed at the fucking festival. +1 luck will in the inventory. And then use it. Get to reason. Let's see. Is that blood? Where is everybody? Trail of blood, sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirt of the village. Something in the dark forest. There's an answer waiting for you. So to recognize some of the past in the rocks we've seen earlier. 4 actions until sunrise. Rest at camp. What splash behind you makes you stop? You slowly turn and see a young girl sluggishly walking in your direction. In her eyeball, there's a disgusting swarm of worms. One of them falls to the floor with a wet splat. Gross. -3 stamina. Jesus. But she's pretty easy to hit, though. See if I can't beat her in 2 full attacks. Nice. Hit me. That hurt a lot. Fuck. I didn't get anything from that. At all. Okay. Let me drink a water. Use. Back to storage. What's the rest do? Baseball bat's pretty good. It's strictly worse than like most items though. Like in the intro combat, what it gives you, you start with a straight razor, and it's just better than both of those. Stat wise, yeah, it's slow, and it's two-handed too. There are weapons though based on your different stats. So I think the katana is a dexterity one, which I had to go to. One of the events will take you to another world by accident, and you can find a mysterious sword there. And that's like one of the best weapons I've ever found. Did that just advance the clock and did nothing? Oh, it gave me some stamina back. Good. Okay. Oh, the Doom! It's up to 97%. Shit. Discover an old campsite located on the edge of the small clearing. The tent has been knocked down, and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Her stent. Oh, it healed me because of my stat boost too. Hell yeah. Find a wallet neighbor. There's no ID, but you're ensured the absence of cash is the least of the missing owner's problems. Manufactory. This must be the place they took everyone. Hey, don't kill me, game. Oh, great. So in the factory, you're caught by masked people you've seen in the inn's window. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice. Your aunt's voice. Come from behind the priest mask. She signals towards the door behind him. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Oh. Did I just fucking die? Or did I break out? Oh, great. Just fucking kill me. Loud bang! The ancient horde disappears and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. Last thing you see before Black Hand are the beams of flashlights and the hand of a police officer saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogate you are confused and you tell them about the ritual, the blood, and the eldritch being. The village is abandoned with no trace of blood. You're the only one seeing the ancient horror. Okay, cool. Thank you, cop with a weird fucking mask. Could catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them. The people are safe. You board the old bus and wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. Plus 30% experience, plus 15% experience, minus 3% doom, and more time passes. Hell yeah. Okay, what's the old guy gonna do? Friendly dog. No! No, the dog! He's too good. Okay. I should get a new key when I get home. Let me see. Might as well sell one of these bottles. I can't use them both anyways. Take one, go back. Bath. Water bottle. Take a reason. There we go. Her face got a little bit better there. Oh, some fucking freakazoid there. Probably just my imagination. TV saying. Once a year, Ramen Shop appears where there was once an alleyway, and the ramen sold size made for its more patrons, but can cure any health problem. Okay. I took a bath. Fuck, my doom level's so high. Start the final mystery. I might just have to do the regular investigations. See an official looking letter. What does the law firm from Tokyo want from you? We have to inform you the passing of our client and your grand uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the... What the fuck? Overnight vigil. I have a blue gem though. Maybe that plays into this. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you said check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? Oh, it's gonna cost Doom to explore here because of the fucking cop thing. Explore mansion action will unlock new actions and progress the mystery. Following the directions for the letter, you'll slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times, but where is everybody? Oh. It randomly closed on my side. Damn it, Doom. Stop going up. I can't afford it. Looks like one of the previous owners of this mansion liked to read. Dusty tombs reach the ceiling. You don't have much time, but maybe experiment it. I don't have time for this. It's gonna cost me Doom to look it up. Takes some time, but you finally managed to find someone without another guest. You should ask them what's going on here. For actions of the right allow you to investigate the location and interact with it. 8 p.m. until dawn. Harry saying next to the window. The man is muttering something to himself while his wife is unnerving observing you with her unnaturally bulgy eyes. The body is laid in the master bedroom. You should pay him your respects. Okay. Oh, that every click of that Nick is bad. The mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that should be there. Plus 2% too. Oh, I died. Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. Or I didn't die, but I'm at the max doom. There's no way they allowed your grand uncle to just lie here. What was the What was the correct bow clap order? Maybe the oh fuck me. Shit. I cannot explore further. Maybe I can? I don't know what happens here. Let's try clap, clap, bow, bow. Do it right? That. The woman wrinkles her nose when she notices you. You can swear you've seen the symbol engraved on her necklace before. You didn't get here with the letter? Here, take mine. Oh. Reminds me of one of my books. Okay, explore. I don't know what happens when the doom goes above this. Oh, I just died. There we go. Other mysterious Alcalasos influence, the city is engulfed in chaos. The old eldritch magic made our planet a bright waypoint for the bloated old god. And a tasty treat. In the next 10 years, Earth will be devoured. There's nothing you can do about it anymore. Well, I died in 101% doom. That explore outside the city causes extra doom is the one that really killed me, because my last two missions were both outside the city. Counted 8 new enemies, unlocked 4 new achievements, saw 17 events, solved 4 mysteries. Yeah. I've beaten it before, but let's see what the new stuff is, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Try to sleep a little early, finish some more sorting. Like I've finished. I don't know if you can see it past my mic here, but I've done a lot of sorting, but there's still a pretty good chunk to go. So I'm hoping to finish that over the weekend. And that's one more big thing out of the way. There's mods too, eh? Oh my god, there's so many events. 24% done. Okay. 13%. There's a lot to replay on this. Back. Endings. I have achieved 0 endings because I didn't actually beat it. Mystery monograph. Morbid remains. Freaky feature of found footage. Neat. Let's see. Repack containing custom events made by a World War community. Okay. I don't want to do that yet. I want to play all the main stuff first. But yeah, I like this game. It's cool. It's one of those games that's like pretty fun to play with like people or buddies, because it's like a choose your own adventure, right? So you could just vote on the stuff to go through. Like, I don't think there's right now a mod for this to interact with Twitch, but it's like the perfect game to try to do that with. Like, let chat vote on like what option they go for and stuff. And I just love the almost black and white old school horror aesthetic for it. It's cool. Well, yeah, I'm calling it a night. I'm sleepy. So I will probably be back tomorrow evening. I don't think I have anything going on. Oh wait, yeah, tomorrow's okay, but I won't be doing a late stream because I have to help somebody move on Saturday morning, and then I'll probably be back Sunday evening. So Friday, Sunday, but Saturday now. So have a good night, and thanks for coming to chat, and I appreciate it. It's always fun. And have a good night or day wherever you guys are. So see you later. Bye.